What's going on, everybody? I'm CaptainRoBear, and this is Baldur's Gate Arc 3, episode 23.
23.
Yep.
23.
Is that what Barracudon's lower jaw really looks like?
Teeth down there.
I don't care what D&D you watch across the internet. You're not gonna find anywhere that gives you this awkward of an opening. I promise you. I promise you. You can go far and wide.
I don't think you've searched nearly hard enough.
He just likes to put that bar awkward and put himself right at the top of it.
Yes.
We're gonna do D&D and stuff.
Mom, can I get some bagel bites before we start?
You yelling, I done run, and
You tell me do things, I do them.
pork chop sandwiches.
Welcome, everybody. Happy Thursday. You've almost made it to the arbitrary weekend.
I'm ready. I'm ready for it. I think I've earned it. I put in, a full 3.5 days worth of solid work in this 4 days, and I think I'm ready.
I've worked a solid 15 minutes a day every day this week. I feel about
I'm just not even gonna mention anything. I'm just not gonna say anything.
So do you know Adam hasn't had a fridge?
Yeah.
That's cold radio. That's cold.
Fine.
No, it's not.
Tag team. Let's go.
That one stings. So, let's start off with you, Adam. You've had a big week. Do you have a few things to announce, work-wise?
I got nothing. No, I'm just kidding. There was, guys, Elgato launched a whole bunch of stuff today. If you did not see it, some really, really cool stuff. The biggest one, well, I guess it kind of depends on who you're talking about, but there's two really big ones, which was a webcam called Facecam and a, what am I? Wave XLR. Jesus. You can have the Wave software with an XLR mic. But pretty exciting stuff. Go to elgato.com if you want to check out some of the new product releases. Pretty freaking awesome. Really, really excited. Been under wraps for a long time. And
So wow, you guys really are just like the one-stop shop for streamers now, aren't you?
I mean, yeah, basically, you got pretty much anything and everything you need for streaming. That's the goal. That's the plan. So
Minus
a really fancy setup for your work meetings if you aren't streaming.
I'm a little.
Show up your coworkers.
They work well though for work. It really is. There's a nice connection there. A lot of people use them for work.
See?
I'm a little hurt and perturbed that we didn't get like the early info on this stuff. I thought that our friendship had kind of moved beyond NDAs, but I guess not.
You mean friendias?
Yeah, I thought that we had moved beyond NDAs.
Well, if you want to know the truth, if you guys want to know the truth, I wasn't actually sure what we were launching today. And then I watched the video and was like, oh, cool, that's what we're launching today. Sweet. I knew about these products somewhat, but I had no idea when they were coming out. And then I was like, oh, we're doing a big event. I wonder what it is. And then I watched and was like, oh, this is really neat. So I was a lot like you guys. But yeah,
this little Elgato stuff, isn't that neat?
Yeah.
I know
it's
a camera because it is.
Captures your face.
Pack some heat.
I mean, I don't think it was nearly as impressive as Valve dropping the Steam Deck and seeing Twitter go, nothing like some Steam Deck for about 45 minutes to an hour when it first released. I was proud. It was a solid set of dick jokes, and then people attaching Joy-Cons to the side of your Stream Decks and having fun with it. But regardless of the memeage, good on them for releasing something that competes with Nintendo, which is god awful necessary so we don't keep getting rehash. Ugh.
I don't know about you, but I'm super excited to buy Mario Party again.
One more time.
Mario Party with actually all the options that you thought would be on a video game.
The
Listen,
real one.
I just want. Okay, I'm just gonna lay it out here, chat. Me to you right now. Nintendo can go fuck themselves. But yes, I will be buying Mario Party.
Wait,
The man knows nothing else.
never mind.
Man,
I can't not. You know, it's like a Brokeback Mountain situation
Dude,
here.
I heard they did the same thing to golf too.
Oh,
like,
dude, they raked it over the coals.
Well, it's obviously an executive decision there, like gutting those out. And that's the sad thing, because that's what you used to like. Okay, it takes 5 years to put out a game, but you always knew it was Nintendo. It was going to be generally flawless with
Dude,
it.
Just
But
like the Mario Party gets me. They're bringing all the old games. This could have been a DLC for the Mario Party, which we just got online play for.
another $60.
I ain't doing it. You ain't gonna get me paid for it. I
Spend
ain't
that
gonna do
money. Spend that money.
I don't have a choice.
But you know what? It's always smooth and never lets you down. Voodoo Ranger V2K. Look at that.
Adam's face. You can drink one warm.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Adam?
warm beer.
This one's for you.
Drink a warm beer. Put some hair in your chest.
All right, guys, have fun.
Voodoo Ranger, even good warm.
We appreciate you and your glorious sponsorship of the entire year. Appreciate y'all. If you guys didn't know, Voodoo Ranger is going to be there at PAX West this year with their own bar. It's going to be amazing. Things are slowly coming back. I'm excited. We can fist bump and elbow bump to our heart's content and drink some Voodoo Ranger. So I'm super stoked. You guys are planning to go to PAX West. You can see me at the Voodoo Ranger bar in the afternoons. No
Somewhere
promises.
between noon and when my hangover goes away.
Yep, and it's not going away until I get to the Voodoo Ranger spot.
Which I got a soft yes from the old Corsair. So there's that. We're moving in a positive direction that I might actually be in attendance. Maybe.
Whoa.
I mean, if
A positive direction.
Adam shows up, it's officially a Baldur's Gate meet and greet. So that's all you
Yeah,
need.
there we go. There we
The
go.
last time I set up with one of those, I ended up having to cancel. It wasn't at my own meet and greet. Pretty amazing. But there was one last wedding at my bar, and they can cherish those memories forever. And I will never, that will be the last catering that I have ever done the rest of my life. Thank God.
Love that. Catering's fun.
Catering is the only thing that was worse than your week, Adam. It's the only thing.
You're not wrong. Been there, done that.
And I think parentheses wedding, because that's just a different level. Even when they are cool, it doesn't matter. Even when they are cool, there is someone within the familiar structure that is not cool in that group that will make it a living hell. Good times. Picking up where we left off last week. Now far under the sea, well entrenched in this merfolk community, you guys met a few interesting folks on your way there. Picked up a few gifts, one could say. Five-finger discounted one as well, with a deck of mini thing
Forgot about that.
in Aelun's pocket.
You should not have reminded me. Because I did not remember.
Didn't you write it down?
Oh, I wrote it
gonna
down, but I
die.
hadn't looked at my notes yet.
Revealing part of the struggles of the people that lived here. currently stuck in a rock and a hard place, headed towards the armory to try to load up. You've been told of 2 different plots currently happening simultaneously. A loss of these people's children, the West, and a cutoff of supply lines to the East. Unfortunately, our Barracudon is under the weather this evening, so I'll be taking over for him inside the armory. But we're gonna pick up in a frantic pace of old Kudon, picking up as many supplies as he can. Just reaching in. This is our trimmer's moment, truly, to try to pull anything out. We're gonna start off pulling everyone's items to start tonight. We're gonna start with A's.
Nope.
Anybody got item B's?
I got one B.
I have 3.
Yeah.
Baird.
Bad to the bone.
That just makes me think of Johnny Depp and Crybaby for some reason.
Oh, what? I can select weird magic items now?
You
Not
weren't doing
just-
that this whole time.
Not just regular magic items?
Teach me your weirding ways.
I need to see. Oh, okay, no, that's no.
Yes.
No, that's
That's
I
a
read
negative.
I read musky and I stopped. It's some sort of auto generator. it was not the truth that was
Let me-
going on in there.
finish
Hold
that
on
for
a
you.
second. Let's play this out and see how it goes.
It's a portable musky refrigerator that no longer works.
We are an improv group. Let's yes and okay.
No.
Okay, well, the first thing that came up was a musky prosthetic leg.
Yes. And
That sounds like a great improv.
he's got 3 items and
And
Smuggle that in somewhere easily.
Musky prosthetic.
oh my god, this is my life.
oh, you should keep that generator because we might need that. That's good stuff.
You never know.
Now, whenever,
Oh, it's-
whenever
it
we
should
play
that should be an
NPCs, they're gonna have
generator.
like something on this.
It's on tap. It's there anytime.
That's an NPC generator right there.
All right, go ahead. First item B, radio. Roll for it.
What you want, a 10?
10, please. Give it a 10.
7.
7.
Ooh.
Lucky number 7.
Barracudon just rummaging through things. You see this sword go flying back, sticking into the side of the wall.
Oh, I like swords.
This is a moon touch short sword.
Oh.
Boon touched.
As usual with this thing, I don't know what the moon touching does, but we're about to find out.
Touches everything.
I just like how they it's like somebody throw it or they develop a rocket or like how they get there.
Moon touched short sword.
And
It's
Oh, worst case scenario, you got a light. It sheds 15 feet of light.
hey, dude, this would have been great when we're not this campaign. Never mind.
Do you? Oh my God! Do you have a? You have a? No, you use rapier.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Well, hey, you got some more cannon fodder. That thing shoots out. Next item B.
I got one.
That. Go ahead. Go ahead.
It's a 6. I was just zoomed way out. Sorry, rolled over there.
Oh, let's go. You see this wicked looking conch shell come spiraling out, floating in the middle of the doorway. You snag that Aelun. You have an ear horn of hearing. You'll be able to use this shell. What? Okay, so it says that it'll remove the deafened condition from you, we're gonna rule this thing as like extreme hearing, like double, triple your distance. So we're gonna use that thing like a spy gadget.
That's on top of my werewolf hearing.
Hooks on like elf ears.
Yeah.
Oh my God, your werewolf hearing plus that.
What we'll do with that shell, we'll give you double advantage on hearing.
On hearing checks. Nice.
Yep.
Dang.
I can hear angels fart.
I'm listening to everything.
That's a good draw for item B, dude.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Next item B.
Is that me?
Yep.
All right, I got 3 of them.
I need
I got it to 1. Starting off strong.
I need some montage music. You gotta give me some montage music here.
Can we pull up the riverboat music from yesterday, please?
You're gonna need a montage.
I need a montage.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Gets a 1. God damn it! You keep pulling spell scrolls, even when you're down there.
Yeah, baby.
Paper after paper.
Hey, I love it.
This one's a B one. It's a yeets out another another wrapped scroll up underneath here, getting jettisoned out. Do you have fog cloud already?
Fog cloud?
Fog cloud. Yep.
No, it's like darkness, but grayer.
Yeah.
Great.
Next item.
Number 2.
Number
9.
2.
Nice.
9.
9.
Nothing bad happened here.
It's a spell scroll.
It is a spell scroll.
Yeah.
Do you have Mage Hand yet?
Oh, I was gonna say it was a spell scroll of Mage Hand.
I do not have Mage Hand.
Dude, that's just getting a free cantrip.
Oh.
Let's go.
I dig it. One more time. It's a 6.
Good spread.
Can he draw another spell scroll?
Yes, he can.
Nope. Pot of Healing comes out.
It was in there somewhere.
We'll
We knew it was
take
gonna
it.
come out.
You can only roll
Regular.
on item A's and B's for so long without getting a healing pot.
Just regular potion of healing?
Yep.
Perfect. Noted.
As that sucker gets jettisoned out.
He's violent with these things, aren't he?
He's just rummaging through. It's like a freaking gopher in there right now.
What is he even looking for?
Who's on next item?
We have-
I have a C.
Yeah.
Continue your hot streak. Throw another one. I got a C2.
C. 5.
You sunk my battleship.
C5.
It's a spell scroll. It's a spell scroll of potion of healing. No,
Do you know the meteor
Spell
spell?
scroll of Phantom Steed.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, head in hand. Oh, what did you do? You broke him.
Something to do with ice.
Deck of many things.
No, it's item C. I've got 2 H's later. Okay.
Chat, if you could please, if anybody out there knows how to chant, can we get some RoBear pickles? Can we get these?
Oh my, another one?
Asher, you're standing with your hands out, and all of a sudden, another one of those sea cucumbers
Oh no.
right in your hand.
Oh, hey, I have one of those too. Look. Aelun holds up his pickle.
It's kind of hard.
And it
How
does.
many people have pickles out right now?
We have 2. There's only 2.
Me and Adam.
Comparatively, how do these pickles measure up?
Hey. It's not about the measuring. It's about usefulness.
It's how you use it.
God damn it.
All right, I'm gonna write a movable rod.
Small. Mine's small.
Adam, what does a D20 roll on yours look like? Oh, it's a girthy monster.
That's a real girthy bastard.
Thick
Took
boy.
6 artisans 3 years to craft.
Oh, you guys are lucky to get a Randy laugh. He doesn't do those every day. All right, next item.
Occasion
I'm
warranted it.
still in the seas. I'm gonna roll along with my good friend there with the 4.
I'll go after you.
It's another sword.
It is another sword.
Just stacking them up. Let's go. What do we got?
We're gonna come up with like 15 swords or 12 scrolls.
Hey, I'm a swashbuckler. I'll just put them all in my belt. Let's go.
So what we're gonna do, we're gonna set both of these at your current level, so you can use them. So these will come out +2. So if you've ever wanted to use a set of short swords, you got it, because you got another one. This one though, Sword of Vengeance.
Ooh, I know what that does.
Yeah, this one lets you. Oh, hello. Well, that's real interesting. We'll get into that.
I'm interested.
Another weapon out. Next one.
That would be me. 7.
It's a good number. That's a solid number.
Solid number.
Oh, this is great for Gitzi. You get a +2 trident. That's a weapon of warning. If there's anyone that ever needed a trident at this point.
Yes.
I love it. It's short swords and a trident in spell scrolls, or it's getting yeeted out of here.
Did you get another C, Becca?
Chat saying, yeah, you did.
Yes, I do. I actually have
dang.
2 of them. Plus, okay, sorry, I'm still trying to take notes of it. It didn't like how I wrote my +2. +2 trident.
I didn't like how I wrote my +2. I wrote +3 on accident.
No, I did the plus sign first, and then the Excel sheet said error. No, you will give it to me. All right. Another C. A 4.
I will have it.
Do I get a sword too?
Get another trident.
This reminds me of that song from The Matrix.
Or when P Diddy sampled
Yeah.
the Led Zeppelin song that this is completely based off of.
Yeah.
This is gonna be good for you, Gitzi. I'm gonna let you describe these however you want. Think of some crazy strength-based gauntlets. These are gauntlets of ogre power that are coming out, but think of them, give a nautical spin on them.
Sorry, what?
Gauntlets of what?
The gauntlets of ogre power. So they set your
Ogre
strength
power.
to 18, I believe, automatically when you wear them.
They actually are clawed gloves that fit over hers, and in between they're slightly webbed, giving her a little extra push, so when she comes at you with that claw doing a slicing attack in with that, the claws are feeling like they slice, but it's really, you're getting just a good old giant rock of a palm getting crushed into whatever body part she happens to hit. Really brings also the force of the ocean with her if she's underwater.
The forces of the ocean.
Force of ocean! Ocean punch!
All right.
United States of Ocean Punch.
Well, shitty part is you already have a strength of 20 now at this point. So it doesn't.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I'm very strong.
So it does
I
nothing
got
for you?
thick legs and thick arms.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bump you. I'm going to bump you up to, I'm going to give you a strength of 22 is what I'm going to do for you.
Whoa.
Whoa.
You need to be grappling everything.
Someone get me a headband of intellect. You know what I'm saying?
Just grapple everything.
For real. All right.
Jesus, a 22?
Hi.
Sick.
Next item up.
Either C's or D's.
I have double D's.
Damn, go. I've only got 1D.
Oh.
What's the highest
I
item
have
somebody's
no
got?
D.
I have a G.
I have
Okay.
2 H's.
Okay, the G's and H's are going to be coming off of my incredibly powerful list. So that's
I'm not complaining about that.
you know the item that Tim drew from that list.
Yeah.
ridiculous. All right. Item D's.
Double D's. You want 10s?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh,
A 10.
10. Of course, Mudcat would roll a 10. Of course
And
he would.
a 10.
Oh my god. Of course. Of course.
Fucking 10. That's a nat 20 in my book.
I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. You eat pieces for breakfast?
No.
You just reminded me of Sheer McGav when you were like...
Oh, man. You get tossed a ring in this rubble that keeps coming out the door. You get a ring of free action. This bad boy, difficult terrain does not cost you extra movement. And in addition, magic can neither reduce your speed nor cause you to be paralyzed or restrained. That's magic. Remember that.
Yeah.
Right. Bring a free action one. That's for my first 10 or both 10s?
That's for your first 10.
Oh, all right.
That's a hot draw from there. That's like top of the board.
That's a good one. Aelun slips that one on to his unclawed hand next to his green emerald and silver ring. He's wearing 2 now.
He's fancy.
Keep this up. He's gonna join the mafia, I think.
He's gonna
Need
look
one on
like
the pinky.
Thanos. Just a handful of rings, big old jewels on them.
Oh, this is great. This is great. So you'll get to RP this one out. And somehow you get tossed a book, Aelun.
God damn it. What is it? God. What kind of book?
It's an arcane grimoire. It's gonna bump up your arcane skill by 1.
It's a fucking what is it does it even I'm looking through my other picture book still. This doesn't even have any pictures. Why is this in a fucking armory?
What do you have there?
I don't know. You take it. He throws it to Asher as he has done before.
Oh, God. Oh no, this would be good for you. This
No. I don't want you. I don't want your books. No, I don't want your books. I have my own.
Intro to
I have my own book. As he holds up his picture book. His Kama Sutra that he still has. I have my own book.
Aelun, there may be some nice pictures in that. I wouldn't.
No.
I actually opened it and I'm like, oh my god, that picture's amazing.
No, he doesn't care. He's already passed.
And I see him and I just close it and I'm like, oh.
He's in an armory expecting weapons and he gets a book.
I mean, I guess I'll write it down, but it's for you. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it.
Yours.
One day
It's
you're
yours.
gonna read it.
He doesn't
One of these
want
days
it.
you're gonna
It's
read
yours.
it.
Take the magic item, Adam.
All right, this is a D.
D, yeah, still on D's.
Ooh, you're gonna be able to snag a potion of fire giant strength.
Oh shit, yeah.
Another item coming out.
I have an E.
Okay, all right, another 10.
Another 10 for an E, baby. It's another 1. That's good for me though, chat. RoBear actually flips it upside down, so if all the good stuff at the top, they're at the bottom for me. That's a joke.
This is a new one for me.
Chalte.
Oh wow, this is like a Mudcat item. It does a bunch of things. Cube of Force.
I have a cube of force already.
Do you already have a Cube of Force?
Yeah, it's a 6 sides that does different stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever used this thing?
Not yet. I haven't had an occasion.
Now you
What
got a
is he
Cube of
using
Force.
if You would use one.
We both have a pickle. We both have a cube of force.
You guys are
We're
like
both
twins.
arcane.
Put
There's
them-
something.
put them
We're going,
together.
we're going to build something pieces are coming together. I don't know what it is, but
Yeah.
there's a blueprint here.
I'm gonna be a long rod with 2 cubes.
It's an arcane dick.
Next item up.
The pickle of force.
Are we still in ease? I got one of those too.
Go ahead and roll on it.
Hey, I'm chasing Adam on this one. Let's go.
Thank you guys for the protection. All right. What? This may be the most Josiah item we've ever pulled.
Potion of sexy cat.
Catfish?
No, he's feeding inside my jacket right now. He's cleaning the leather.
What is a sack of bullshit?
I'm truly the definition of what is Josiah.
Just lean right into it.
All right. So you're not going to be able to use this right off the bat. This is going to have to something that you work with, but it's an Atlas of Endless Horizons.
Oh, that's cool.
It's a book that teaches you spells like Arcane Gate and Dimension Door and Misty Step, Plane Shift, Teleportation Circle.
Oh my god.
This is
Not go anywhere.
You learn all of those?
no, he's not going to learn all of these with this book. But I am going to allow him to learn probably Dimension Door and Misty Step.
Yeah, those are the 2 I want. Yeah. What's we will talk later on what the time investment on that is.
Oh yeah, because you're gonna have to work with Asher on this, and I'm gonna have you guys split out the spells on this.
Awesome. So get the book.
If it helps, I can also teach Misty Step.
I nudge.
Oh my god,
Asher, dude, look. Hey,
Let me teach you how to be fast.
put down Aelun's book. Look at this. This is this. Look right here. Look at this. This is stuff you know, right?
Yeah. These are spells.
I know some of these, but this right here, I don't understand this. Can you help me clear this up? As he points to like incantations on the book. I don't know what any of that means.
Okay, Josiah, spells just don't happen overnight. Okay, these take time. I'm happy to show you and teach you, but this is going to take a little bit of time for you to really understand and grasp this. You know, if you do spells wrong, serious consequences can happen.
So like never mind. We'll talk about it later. But
this one allows you to it's kind of like a miniature like teleport in a way. It allows you to go from one place to another. But if you do it wrong, you could go from one place to somewhere.
More items get jettisoned out. Who's the next one?
Gitzi's grumbling. He's not the only one who knows how to read.
I'm sorry, Gitzi. I'm standing next to
No,
Asher.
it's fine. Whatever. I have a G.
Okay, these are the big uns.
No, it's fine. I have a G. I am a G.
Aelun's never considered the fact that you could read.
Nope.
Not once.
9.
These will not be D10s. These will be D100s.
Oh.
Deck of many things.
No, I know.
There's probably
Like,
worse
a
things
60.
than deck of many things inside the ledger.
A solid 60. Pretty close to
I
my
just
age.
keep waiting for like a staff of the Magi, robe of the Archmage. Like it's just like one of these days it's gonna happen, guys. One of these days.
Just give me a helm of
So I can
brilliance.
slowly become
You
Blastoise.
got the staff of Magi.
I want to become Blastoise.
Oh, I did at the very end. Yeah. I did.
You
I
would
already have the claws now, and the giant thick legs and arms. I just need a water cannon.
I respect this dream. I respect this dream.
I'm Blastoise.
Oh, come on, don't be down.
I mean, to be fair though, would you, if you're Blastoise, you're just setting yourself up for a future of being beaten by a 10-year-old kid.
That was one show.
Alternate
Forever
reality.
ago. Stories evolved from there.
Just saying.
That kid doesn't exist in this world.
Your dream is to be a character that can
So
be
I
beaten
started
by a child.
blastoising. He's just helping him achieve his dreams, okay?
All right, we need filter tool.
That was like my role model growing up. Young Gitzi watching Pokemon, pretending to be Blastoise in the water pool.
Oh, that's the most wholesome shit I've heard all week. All right.
She even did the sound effects.
I'm ready for this. I've been practicing since I was a little turtle. It's okay if I don't have that. I don't know what I'm gonna get.
Whatever. Anybody who's good at graphic design, nobody Photoshop a silver shell on the back of a Blastoise and post it in the Discord.
It's me.
And these are G's, right?
Jeez.
All right.
Total G, man. I don't think I used that word right.
Close enough.
You got it. You sold it.
I don't know how these young kids speak.
It was your conviction that made me
They
believe you.
definitely don't speak like that.
All right. 60, 60, 60. I wish they gave these numbers on the sides and I didn't have to count.
1, 2, 12, 82.
It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be dope.
Money. You forgot money.
Not to be bad. Like, oh,
Bear.
it comes at a really bad expense. All right, Elvis.
Bad to bone. You get a movable rod.
A stick.
Health pot. Supreme healing.
You need a stick. You got me a stick.
Even an item G stick in this game could be.
It's actually a stick of burning. If you stick the stick in fire, it burns.
A stick of snapping. It breaks into multiple
Audible
pieces.
to within 10 feet.
All the worst.
A stick of multiplying sticks.
When you break it, you get more sticks.
But each time you break it, the DC gets higher on breaking it again.
Roll
Where'd you
the
get that
snap.
little guy? Oh, RoBear's got that look. He's got that look. This is a good one. He's excited.
It's a good one because there's a book behind this thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh God.
It's a book of arcane.
Helm of Brilliance.
Itsy.
Yeah.
This anchor gets tossed, yeeting itself over the ground, sticking out of the sand next to you, and you notice this wild, ethereal smoke wrapped completely around it. Do you touch this item?
I don't know if this is my characters or just me, but yeah, I touched the item. Wait. Let me ask this. Is it
course
on
you
a
do.
chain? This anchor?
It's just an anchor.
Just the anchor. I mean, how else am I supposed to move this thing? I want to go, look, that's an anchor. That's mine. Nobody touched that. I'm gonna
Maybe
come
you're
back
sitting
for
on a
minute.
sea pineapple and you're still hungry.
This is the world's weirdest armory. Here's a book. Here's a pickle. Here's an anchor.
Is it a little bit
I
further?
mean, but
away
think
from
about it. It's like shipwreck stuff, right? Like they've been down here for like ever.
Yeah.
So
This
it's
is a
like,
bunch of shit we found in a pile.
Can I
yeah,
use my-
that's what it is.
It's typical
my
armory.
Knife whip to kind of hook it and pull it closer to me to give it like a makeshift chain.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a charm. It's not a full anchor yet. It is a charm that you can attach where around your neck, around your wrist.
Please tell me that I have a giant actual anchor that I'm going to be wearing around my neck.
Whatever you like,
Flavor Flav
Gitzi.
it.
No, I'm just kidding. I do not want that.
And you thought she was slow before, Chad. You thought she was slow before.
Check out my swag chain.
Winging it.
Just touch the chain.
All
Just
right.
touch it.
I'm actually it will tie along my waist. That goes with my purple sash that goes along my waist. I will tie it there alongside it, and it rests at my hip instead.
All right. Do you want to know what it does now, or do you want to wait?
I definitely want to know what it does.
You got to touch the charm, and you have to say a few words, but it'll come to you, I'm sure, when you touch it.
Can I do that now, or would you like us to
Oh,
wait till
absolutely,
after I'm done?
absolutely, go for it.
Does it shrink within my hands as I begin to pick it up?
No,
It's not like this massive anchor anymore.
it's not a massive anchor. It's a charm. Remember? It's
So, charm like tiny charm bracelet or charm.
you're having way too much trouble with this. Yeah, it's charm. It fits on you.
Like a charm bracelet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bracelet.
it's like a little. It's like a little
So
thing.
Itty bitty, like
Yeah,
this small
it's
then.
D&D. You can make it whatever you want it to be.
Okay, I'm gonna make it like palm size.
Palm size? Yeah.
Palm size as it hangs on my hip. It'd be like a charm that you might find, not necessarily wear as jewelry, but you have as an accessory.
Well,
And so I'm going to pick it up, and I'm going to hold it close, and I will whisper to it, "Show me what you hold down."
whenever you touch this charm, you see a full-sized anchor begin to materialize
No.
5 feet in front of you as a long wispy green chain appears from that anchor, extending out into the nothingness as you hear nothing but whispers of Lady Phantasma, as you see a full-on 70-foot long, 20 feet wide ghost ship teleport from the ethereal plane into the material plane. Staring back at this massive ghost ship, there are 34 crew members, 5 officers, all long dead, their ghostly remains of their former selves. They are formless and harmless, but nevertheless friendly to you and your companions. You can interact with anything on this ship. You are considered the captain of the vessel, while the charm is on your person.
Ha! None of you will let me be captain of that ship. Steer the stupid thing or give me a friggin' code to make us part of the cool little club of ship captains. So I got my own damn ship now. Fuck you all.
I didn't know you were that upset about it. I'm sorry.
Club the entire time.
I mean, most of the time we're on a ship, you're usually eating or sleeping. We didn't you think you cared.
I get my own now.
You have your own ghost pirate ship now.
we
Look at me. Look at me. I'm the captain now.
Yes, if you're gonna do that right, you need to lean in and say, "I'm the captain now, bitch."
Somehow that didn't make it to the final cut of the script.
Yep.
Well, that's cool.
Well, we got some transportation now.
Yeah, we don't have to swim anymore, which is good because somebody never learned how to swim.
Who's up next?
Why are you so mean to me right now?
I've got a G. I'll throw if you guys don't want to.
Go
What
for
does
it.
the ship do?
I-
It's a pirate ship. It's a ghost pirate ship.
Does what
Yes,
boats
Cannon.
do.
May follow what I do.
Move underwater.
We have a boat
It's scary.
underwater now. That's the main, like, what a time to draw a ghost pirate ship when you're fucking stuck underwater.
88. Oh, that's like
Crazy 88s. Here we go.
Lucky.
Is this a G?
This is a G. It's my last item.
This is the back of the list here.
Not gonna be as cool as Gitzi's pirate boat.
You never know with this list. Oh, you are going to be excited.
Don't tease me, Daddy.
Oh, man. Ooh, do you get all these?
oh.
All of them.
He's like, yeah.
Give me them all. Give me the moats. It's like, no, you don't get them all. I'm going to make you choose one. It's like picking your favorite child. You QP or Mr. G.
No favorite child. Stares at favorite child.
Okay, you can only take one. Well, I already know which one you're going to take. So,
Just give it to me.
this is a tome of advanced fighting styles.
Mother, let's go.
Welcome to Critting on 19.
Yes!
Oh, come on.
Lucky freaking duck.
Yes.
Jesus.
Where's my microphone? There it is. Come back over here. Yes.
Circle of victory there. That is sick.
It's a hot draw, baby. That's a hot draw. Permanent 5% buff to critical hits.
Yeah.
Now just draw that 5 more times.
Easy.
This guy gets
You
a
crit?
19. 3 years I haven't rolled a Vorpal sword or anything.
Oh, Volpal swords are great. You should try one sometime.
Okay, next one.
They have 2 H's, so I'm just if anyone else has anything else.
You're the last.
G's or
All right. This is
D100?
terrifying. D100, my dude.
to 1. It's an 8. It's an 8.
That works for divine intervention.
Oh. I'm arcane. I don't do divine intervention. I do
Oh, yeah.
arcane intervention. I'd be more likely to do devil intervention. See?
Are you a warlock? That's how you become a warlock.
Oh, he's not excited, guys. He's not excited about it. He's just reading.
Not yet. Not yet. Give it time.
He's
Give it
counting
time.
to 8. Just give him time.
Yeah, it takes a while, I know. There's a lot.
Reroll.
Okay. It's a 29.
Ooh. Like literally all of these have like epic names and then I'm like, oh dear God, what do they do?
Dick of snapping. He's debating. He's like, should I have you re-roll?
No, this is cool. And I'm probably gonna butcher the name, but Harathi Soul Scepter. This golden scepter has an empty basin at its end that is always hot to the touch, as if it's been left out in the sun. While attuned to this rod, you can walk normally on difficult terrain caused by sand and can withstand temperatures as hot as 200 degrees Fahrenheit. It has multiple spells, one of them being a +10 to hit 46 bludgeoning attack called Sandblast. Sand Summon, Sandstorm, then some crazy Soul of the Harathi at the very end that summons sand elementals. You just got the Staff of the Mummy, dude.
That's fucking awesome.
Holy crap, that's cool.
Soul Staff. I'll just type that in. Soul Staff. That sounds like a good item.
This has these have cards, which are really cool.
Perfect. Hey, as long as there's spells, I'm happy.
There are spells.
I'm happy then.
Let me get.
Although, how does sand do in water, guys? Not good. It's not good.
No, all that stuff will work in water.
Sand all over the place at the bottom. Come on.
Hell yeah. Shall I roll again, my friend?
Yeah, do
For
it
the
again.
second.
Play it again, Sam.
18.
18. I give it an 18.
18.
All right.
Come on, baby. Something good. Something good. Come on, baby.
$18 on the ledger.
Don't be mean, chat. Asher's highest roll, 18. Guys, I can't help it, okay? It's a problem.
Oh, got to re-roll. It involves
Okay.
getting extra attunement, and I don't care.
Oh, 88. Wait,
Welcome.
you had that.
Welcome. Welcome to the Crazy 88s.
That's my highest roll, chat. Take that.
Oh, it's a tome.
Another tome.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You're gonna lose your mind. You are gonna lose your mind. Okay. This is a tome of lost knowledge.
What?
Oh my god.
Absorb knowledge. Immediately after a creature that you can see within 60 feet cast a spell of first level or higher, you can use your reaction to make an intelligence arcana check. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level plus my balancing. On a success, the spell is magically added to your book in your own notation.
Is that how many times can you use that?
I mean, it's
Once
a
this
thick
property has been used, it can't be used again until a number of days equal to the spell's level has passed.
Oh shit.
Wow.
So if it's like a first level, it'd be 1 day. If it's a 9th level, it'd be like 9 days.
Yeah, and we could work on that just a little bit. Shift knowledge. While using this book, as your spell book. You can replace up to 3 spells from your prepared, blah, blah, blah. We already do that. Unknown knowledge.
You just become a sponge.
While holding this book, you can use an action to channel its hidden knowledge to try to gain proficiency in a skill or tool of your choice until the next dawn.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, and then at the end, on the end, by the way, this book is cursed.
That's the most OP book I've ever heard of in D&D.
It's cursed. So,
Oh, yeah, cursed how?
Oh god.
Am I re-rolling? Is this now a re-roll?
No.
Is this now a re-roll?
No, it's great. There's I just found the balancing mechanic.
Oh, great, awesome, yeah.
We're gonna find out.
Tome of knowledge is yours, my friend. With great knowledge comes great responsibility.
Oh boy.
I should have just never even read the bottom curse line. It's just so good. Like at the end, it's like ... Oh, and by the way, it's cursed. Now I have an idea.
Off your life every time you use it.
I'm gonna make it a challenge. It'll be a challenge. No more items. You guys all cashed out?
Yeah,
I think so. It was quite the shopping excursion.
We had a little bit of a build up there. Just a little bit of a build up. After Barracudon's feverishly tossing of items out of the armory, you guys picking and pulling all sorts of crazy arcane items. You guys sit out at a precipice of an empty armory with a tough decision to make. After you guys have gathered everything up, you guys begin to see Desponia in the distance as she begins to make her way towards the armory as well. Unfortunately, I don't think there's going to be time to get in our visit with the king. We're going to have to make tough choices, but we need to make them now. You all have been laid out the gauntlet between aiding part of the city to the east and the lost children, and also the armory to the west.
Gitzi just automatically starts moving towards the children. She's still slow. This is not a decision for me. It's very clear what I should do. I will not abandon those children. Once here, then we can figure out the next step. But I won't be wondering if they'll come home. They will. And I will make sure of it. You're welcome to join me if you'd like. And I know the logistics of things are important, but ultimately, those can be figured out when we have all of us together. And if we die, we die together, but not with part of their clan missing, kidnapped.
Gitzi, doesn't make sense to go for the food, go resupply. I mean, they're not going to be anything to fight if they don't have supplies.
We've stretched thin before. We'll make it work. And maybe if we're fast, if we're quick and lucky, we'll have time for both. But if there's only a choice for one, But I'd rather that those younglings come and die by our side rather than to die there and then we maybe make it. I'm old anyway. I'd rather give somebody else a chance to live.
Yes, well, I will. I will go where you will go. So let's go now.
I can help aid the pathway to the children. I know how to scout the way.
That would be helpful. Anything to hasten our pace. And apparently, I have a crew.
What do you mean you have a
smile sneaks onto her face.
oh my.
Oh my.
Yes.
Yes,
Are they dead?
Well, that's a bit.
Are they real?
To say to their faces, but they're not exactly living, from what I can tell. But I don't think we need to point that out to them. Ultimately, think of them as kind partners in our journey who are offering us a lift.
Can we get on the ship?
Aelun's already climbing the chain.
Oh, he's already up there. Yes, you may go.
I'm already climbing the anchor chain.
There's some strange things in that armory, Desponia. I just started digging everything out frantically. If we don't have enough men and women to fight, then we need to use whatever we can get.
The unusual, the odd, whatever will give us a chance. Nothing in that armory should go unused, including this butte.
But I agree. Well, I think it is a good idea. And it is the honorable thing to protect the children.
Thank you.
I have fought by their side. They are competent. I need to find us more forces. Because if we cannot feed those children in days, then it will all go in vain. I will do my best to find who is left. And hopefully, when you return, we can push to those supply lines no matter how strained they are. Do as you must. I will aid them. I will make sure that they get there. I don't know exactly as stealthily as I first thought, but I will show them the way. And then I will return. Good. Steadfast, everyone. Fight like hell. And get your first taste of forlorn blood. I will see you soon. This is what we signed up for. I don't know if there's any better way to attune for making a grave mistake than helping out the people that never deserved any of this. So let's do this shit. I look up at the loon already pulling up the chain. You just pull on it. Like, can they raise it up?
He's climbing it. Yeah.
And I look over to Gitzi. Gitzi, are you already starting to make your way?
Yes. I'm reaching up, waiting for them to drop like a rope. Because I am not climbing up.
Jinrid is going to stand on the anchor like it's an elevator. What, they gotta pull this thing up at some point in time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ghost ship can't go?
Doesn't everyone know that you can just swim because we're underwater? I just swim up to the deck of the ship. Slowly and it's not pretty, but I do it.
You know, watching that terrible performance of you swim makes me stand next to Jinrid on the anchor. Just kind of like,
what? They gotta pull. They're not leaving until they pull the anchor up. What are you?
You're not wrong, and I don't want to look like that.
I mean, you're already a wet cat anyway. Looking over here, just like every now and then, if you're uncontrolled, you go a little bit like feral seaweed, just a little bit.
I look ridiculous, but that's a whole nother level.
With both of us waiting on this anchor, what does it look like when the anchor comes up, Gitzi? This is your pirate ship.
It's actually quite wretched looking in many ways. It's certainly a bit beaten and battered, but even though there are holes that just have holes all the way through, splotted throughout, some of the wood looks like it has rotted away, the color behind it completely faded. This spectral of a ship has small details throughout that gives you a glimmer of the past that it once was, a truly majestic beast that sailed the seas. Little seashells placed within the railings of it that give it a sparkle as the sun, whatever rays trickle through, just prance along the outside of it. And that you see little gems, even up along the very front of it, decorating its top. Just enough that it gives the idea of elegance, contrasting its deteriorating state. A bit like Gitzi in her own way.
As that anchor begins to pull up, the ship is like taking off. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Holding on this thing. We're going with it before it like gets up just a little bit.
Woo!
Come on! Water.
My main dreads are just kind of flowing behind me.
I can't even see. It's like flowing over my face.
This is great, Jen!
From nowhere, you see Gitzi pull these goggles on and just like snap to her face. She's been ready for this.
Peeling out with this underwater ghost pirate ship, making a very drastic U-turn as it spins over this merfolk city, headed towards the east. I'm gonna let you guys go refill your beverages before we get into the thick of it.
Sweet.
Woo.
Chat, you got a lot of magic items to this, folks. A lot of good ones. Some serious loot.
Am I able to find that stuff in here or no? The ones I have.
No, these are all from that Patreon.
Oh, okay. All right. That's why I was like looking. I was like, are they here?
Nope. No, these are very much not here. And I can't, what's unfortunate, I have to download the card file and then give it to you because it's all linked back behind my my Patreon account. So I can't just send you the link. But I'm getting you the scepter. That's the card that you need right now.
Okay, before I go, Hallow, I have like 4 arcane recoveries, so I'm pretty good on that for now. Pretty good on that for now.
Well, you know, you brought it upon yourself in some way, you know.
You know, I like arcane. It's so crazy though that there's this book that I get, like the process, the order of that, like this book that requires an arcana check, and then he throws me a book that increases my arcana skill. Like, it's just like the way that broke down. And then, by the way, the feat I took, because you know me, I'm all thematic.
Yeah.
So the feat I took was skilled, and I took it for investigation and arcana.
Oh shit!
And then I raised my intelligence to 20, so now my arcana is plus 11.
Oh my, you're broken. This shit's broken now.
Well, I mean, because like, what else? I'm not. That's it, right? Like, I've trained my mind my entire life. Like, You go past that, and I'm a fucking bag of bricks. Soft sponges.
No, I mean, that's what you, like you said, that's what you do.
Yeah. I'm nimble. I'm gonna love it though whenever I do get that book, and I'm like, man, I wish I was more stealthy. It's just like, oh, by the way, here's this demon. Okay, BRB chat.
He's got to go check on that fridge.
Oh, you mean the one that didn't show up? Sucker. That's literally the worst existence of life. It's not having a fridge. You always take that for granted, and then when you don't have one, it's like, oh fuck, what? How? No, please put an end to my misery soon.
Truly.
So I have a separate fridge in the garage for my Voodoo Ranger. Chat, I can't believe I'm a rogue that gets to crit on 19.
I was reading through all the other ones. I'm like, nope, I know which one you're gonna take. Most of them were centered around other weapons. I was like, shield, don't use it. Don't use this. Don't use that. Oh, two-handed weapons, no, you don't use that. It was literally the only choice that in your fighting style that you used.
Cap, we've been playing D&D together a long time. I trust you to know what I like.
True.
See, Sandra knows everyone needs a backup fridge. 100%. You know, the big, high dollar fridge in the house goes wrong. We might lose, some salmon and some other frozen goods, but I'll tell you right now, I'll have plenty of delicious beer that is cold out in the fridge, and eggs, because you got to take care of the eggs.
The true bitch in the barn is living in the area that Adam lives in. Not a lot of room for backup fridge.
Nope, not at all. I can't wait to see how this shipwright goes with Captain Gitzi.
I'm actually really worried.
I'm not.
But at least I have a full crew who knows what they're doing.
I mean, look at it this way. When we were sailing on the two ships that we had before all this went down, I mean, we were just sailing with us. You now have got a mindless zombie army that knows what the hell they're doing on a ship.
Yeah, I'm really lucky.
And there.
been there.
Doesn't it? Leroy.
Leroy, piece of shit.
Kiki didn't think so. She found a nice home in his rib cage.
Oh,
Kiki's a
very
stupid
nice.
monkey. She doesn't know any better.
Rude.
Is that Dev's armor? I don't even know. Sorry, my backlog on messages chat are a little hard. I was a bit lost in the sauce getting items out. So sorry if I missed any of your.
Hey, he didn't think he was gonna have to dig out that many items, and that's a boon on you guys. So thank you.
Yeah.
Well, I know what I gotta. There's an Excel version of this sheet too, and I used the website version that didn't have my numbers. I need to have my Excel sheet out.
Yeah.
Instead of using the ledger, but the ledger allows me to search by rarity easier, so I need to divide it in the spreadsheet to where I can use it. I just don't have a workflow for pulling these items yet.
Mudcat suggests you get another monitor so you're in the 5 club and then put it all over there.
I was in the 5 club. I got wide. I got ultra wides now. I technically have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 monitors worth of space.
Love it.
I got a fighting spirit. Dope.
Ooh.
Thank you
Oh
guys.
my god, there's So much to that.
Thank you. Gitzi, you can take us away describing the scene on the deck of your new ghost pirate ship.
As Gitzi gets on board, as she walks her way up to the helm, every crew member she passes, they stop and do a slight bow towards her or a tip of the hat. Truly noble indeed, especially considering pirates, but respect is where respect is given, so recognizing her authority in their own subtle way without words is duly noted throughout. As she begins to stand, she's not actually going to be the one steering. She will be standing right behind the one steering, as one of the officers will still be continuing to man the ship, since she does not know how, and that is why she has a crew to do it.
Captain doesn't need a helmsman.
No,
Doesn't need to be the helmsman, I mean.
doesn't need to be. That way I can walk the ship and direct it as need be.
First order of business in your mind, now that you have control of Lady Phantasma's crew and are the captain in her ethereal absence, it is your ship to name.
Oh shit. Can I have we'll come back to me? Let me
Oh,
think
no.
about this.
You don't need to be on the spot. You're just contemplating in your mind, thinking that you need to come up with a proper name for this
Okay.
vessel.
Good, because for whatever reason, Tabitha is the only name I can think of right now, and that is not what I want to name this ship.
I think you're kind of committing to Tabitha now.
No, I'm not. No, it's a nice name. It's not a ship's name. It's like a cat's name.
All right.
Tabitha.
The cat Tabitha. There you go.
Maybe no. No.
Oh, the tears of poor Tabitha.
Let me think on that. Let me
There
think on
you
that.
go.
Tears
I'm
of
gonna let
Tabitha.
it simmer. I'm going to find a cat and I will name it Tabitha. I just don't have one yet. I don't even know where my rat is. I don't know if my rat's dead. I just don't.
The tears of
Whatever happened to St.
Tabitha.
James?
Sounds
I mean, the tears of St. James, that works too.
The tears of St. James.
Ruby's cat house.
Oh, there's the callback.
Oh,
The
I'm
tears
gonna
of
let this sit.
Tabitha.
No more answers and suggestions.
Hey, we're just here to help you. That's all, okay?
Oh, so generous.
athletics check for myself. I gotta pull myself up and over the side. This anchor hasn't come up nearly quick enough for me.
I'll give you a boost. I mean, if
Underwater?
you're looking to go, I mean, we're down here enjoying this ride together. I'll push your butt.
I don't open my eyes yet. And I'm thinking like that I'm going to fall, but the worst case scenario is I just get left behind in the water. It's the physics and the properties in my brain. As I throw myself up and over the side. That's not so bad. Not even realizing that I've gotten the butt push. This is getting stranger by the minute. I'm gonna stand up and take it all in, looking at this ridiculous ghost crew now. Oh, this is one way to go in style, right?
I'm gonna live it up. I'm gonna stand on the anchor as it comes up to the porthole. I'm literally just gonna grab the rail with my feet on the anchor and just lean into the wake as we're going through it. Jinrid, this is great.
Been on these boats more than I have. Ugh. As you guys continue to cut a swath in the easterly direction, if there's anything in any interaction between each other before you need to go into a stealthier position, now is the time.
Well, Asher, for one, is like staring at like the crew and the ship, and he's like actually pulled out a book, and he's like trying to write notes, but it's really difficult because he's underwater. But you see that like his book you'd think would just be soaking wet, but it's like perfectly fine, and you would gather that there's probably some magical properties to said book. And then like as he's trying to write, he's like, this isn't working. He just kind of like puts it away, and then like he kind of like just takes this like staff that he has, he's just kind of like looking at it and like inspecting it and like just trying to understand more about what it does. And that's kind of what he's doing at the moment.
Aelun is chatting up one of these ghost crewmen, and he's holding out his wooden pickle, and he locks it into place. Yes, go ahead and try to take it. Go ahead, don't be shy. Reach out. Go ahead, try to take it. He's just talking to a ghost crewman, trying to get him to take his wooden pickle.
Aelun, leave them alone. They don't want to play with you.
I'm just trying to show him something. It's arcane.
Let us get underway, and then you might be able to play with one of them.
Yes, fine. He'll take his wooden pickle back, put it in his pocket.
How about one of you go up to the top, see if you can find our heading. Make sure we're staying on track. No volunteers.
So, well, you were talking to us or the ghosts?
We can't tell.
My family, one of my family. Will you go up?
Yes, well, Jinrid likes to go to the top. He's all the time he's at the top. Every time he goes to the top. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. You're always at the top of the other ship.
You know what? You will go up with whoever goes up there. You'll be a pair, and that way nothing.
No,
is
there's
missed
only
up
enough
there.
room for one person.
No, I don't think.
Jinrid, that's right. You two get along very well. You're like brothers, aren't you?
I'm fine. I can do it myself.
These others too. No. It'll be better. You guys can help each other out. You two can go ahead and hop on up top. And you let me know, or you signal to one of my crewmen if there's something that has happened.
I walk past one of your skeleton crewmen that has the eyeglass, the spyglass, and I go out and grab it, and I pull off his whole arm. Ah! And I take the rest of the arm, I throw the arm over at Aelun. I take the spyglass and begin climbing.
Oh, maybe that's. I take that arm and I put it inside of my coat. I'm gonna stuff the arm in my coat, inside pocket.
It's creepy because the fingers are still like.
That's fine. He doesn't care. He's gonna pull up. He's gonna start climbing the thing right behind you. He said, "We save this for later."
You could say he's giving you a hand and helping climb.
The stranger.
Oh, God.
Oh my God! Oh.
Yep. That happened.
As I get to the top of the crow's nest, I realize I have no idea what I'm looking for or where I'm looking for it.
Yes, look over there. That looks like something.
Did you talk to Desponia?
Did I? No, of course not.
Of course you didn't.
Why would I talk to her?
Of course, but here.
Did you talk to her?
No, I didn't talk to her either. I don't know.
Of course you didn't. Of course you didn't talk to her.
Here, take that. I slam the eyeglass over towards you to like poke you in the eye with it. Take this thing then.
What the fuck? Take it. He'll look through it. Yes, over there. There's seems to be water and.
Roll a perception check.
Does it involve hearing?
It does not.
Holds up a seashell.
Yeah,
I can hear the ocean. You're in the ocean. Oh, yes.
15.
15. Staring out to the expanse of the sea, you can see like the metropolis as it extends out. You do notice a natural shift in the amount of coral that's bleached, no longer active. The further we go along, the rougher the city gets. And then after this period of almost bleach white, you can begin to see some red in the distance.
I say I'm seeing the different colors. Do you think that means we're almost there?
There's different colors all over the ocean. It's the ocean, Aelun. I'm gonna go talk to Desponia. I'm gonna be right back.
So it's fine. Suit yourself.
Shit.
I'm gonna look down the ladder and try to spit down it, but we're underwater, so it doesn't go anywhere.
It just kind of like froths up a little bit around here, and you're like, oh.
I'm just trying to spit down the ladder.
It's like when you blow your nose with facial hair, and you're just disgusted by yourself.
Those are beard struggles.
I get down to the main deck looking for Desponia. Somebody tell me where. I don't know where I'm going. Gitzi, where is Desponia?
Do I actually know where she is?
No, she climbed up on the boat, but she's nowhere to be found on the deck at the moment.
She's gonna grab one of the ghost crewmen. Please escort them to Desponia, please. Thank you.
The one-armed skeleton and another one take it upon their task and start searching the deck.
Thank
Wasn't
you.
me. It was the one-armed skeleton.
Truly.
My name's Kevin.
And he now has a name.
Yes.
You're missing an arm.
It's a Kevin thing.
It doesn't take them long to pass by Asher, who's still trying to figure out this whole underwater tome writing shit. And Desponia has just been on the front of the vessel, staring out. He turns around, you can see in the distance, a little bit awkwardly, looking at these skeleton hand signals. Desponia! We need to know where the hell we're going. We don't need me in the crow's nest. We need you. I don't need to go any farther up to know where we're going. But we're getting close. We need to go ahead and slow this vessel down and start thinking about a more tactile and stealthy approach from here. Jinrid is going to make his way back. Gitzi, I know we've had a lot of fun with the new boat already, but we need to said we need to start slowing things down. Look, you see out there, you can see that little bit of red that's cresting out there.
I do, yes.
Yeah, after all this almost like nothingness.
Oh.
Yeah, that's part of the city. Or was part of the city.
That's where we're going.
And you might want to look down.
Gitzi will lean over the side.
As we've been traversing near the same crevasse that pretty much this entire city is situated on, you look down and you just see ominous pairs of red eyes that seem to just dot endlessly through this entire crater. I think we're getting a lot closer to the source. And I've always said this stuff is bubbled up. from the depths. Looks like it's even reaching as close to topside as it can get. I'm gonna look up and I'm gonna do my hands up there for Aelun.
He's gonna pull out the skeleton arm and wave down at you. Like, it's hello.
I send a message up. Get down here.
He said, why didn't you just say that? He puts the arm away and climbs down the ladder.
Yeah, you got a point.
This is a waving. What are you supposed to think? You wave at me, I wave back.
The anchor going back down in the ghost ship. Stopping just on the outreach of this almost demilitarized zone. Just completely bleached white coral. You guys are about a football field away, where you can see similar shelled buildings as you did before. But now the look is corrupted. Almost very similar to that Siva look in Destiny as it creeps and crawls over many of the building sites. Soberly, Desponia walks up to the rest of the group. Do you see that large structure in between all the buildings? That's a living thing. It's what consumes our very presence. It digests the souls and spits out an empty husk. From myrrh to forlorn, to simple husks like the marrows. These things pop up everywhere. Most of the time, we're able to get to them far sooner before they grow to this size. You can see the dire nature. I will get us close. As Desponia begins to crumble up, some bits and pieces of shell as she casts Pass Without a Trace.
Ooh.
Follow me and follow close. Stealth check time.
Right.
Plus 10 to your rolls.
Plus 10.
That's Pass Without Trace, right? Am I getting that
No,
wrong? Yeah.
That's the wrong one.
Silky Slim.
Not the right guy.
Silky Slim.
28.
I don't even want to know.
So
Silky
confused.
Slim.
I don't want to know.
Silky
I
Slim.
don't. I'm.
Chat, we need to rewind that back. Silky Slim.
What in heaven's name?
May have had multiple sheets open here. Wrong one open.
Oh,
Silky Slim.
that
Right.
Slimmy.
Silky Slim's part of that couples D&D.
Apparently.
I make a lot of characters you guys don't know about. Okay, relax.
Apparently. No, we don't know about those.
I got the wrong one pulled up. Okay, sue me.
Says plus 10. I'll take 34.
I'm going to use an inspiration. I use that D10.
We rolled the same thing, Jinrid. 21.
Okay, cool. Total 18 then. Oh, I hate that it does that.
Not bad for you. Do I have anything I can add to this?
28.
I'll add a d6. Yeah, 4. 25.
That's a good call. Do I have inspiration? Yes, I will burn a 1d6 on mine as well. Look at us
I just
pairs.
realized.
We're both 25.
Hey.
Gitzi, what is yours?
18.
Aelun.
28.
Josiah.
34.
It's insane.
That's rogue shit. That's rogue shit.
I'm a wizard.
With an average of 26.
I'm a gorilla.
All right. Et tu, Brute? Right. With us being this far back, 26 will pass with ease. No check necessary at a 26. Swimming and getting closer. Now about a half football field away.
Gitzi will motion to the ghost crew. Just shh. I know they don't make a single sound. They're a ghost ship, but
I will allow you to let the ghost ship pass into the ethereal. And that's how you do it. You go shh. And it just kind of fades. We're going to need another check. As you guys begin to swim into the reddish buildings that you can see have now been easily corrupted.
Stealth check again.
Thank God we had pass. They said a 23.
$28 again.
I'm scared.
29.
Cool. I'm gonna use another inspo. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use a luck because a 5 is pretty low.
I'm gonna burn a D8 inspiration for mine as well.
Even with your plus 10?
That would be a 15 with my plus 10.
You got. All right, I'm at.
balls. I am 14 now.
Oof.
Ah.
All right, 31 for me, Josiah.
Hold on, I'm calculating right now. 13.
Who else is ready?
29.
One at a time.
29.
28.
14.
20. Go ahead.
14.
27.
Almost the same number as last time. Actually, no, because round up. 26. You guys begin to weave in between these buildings. You spot your first marrow. You also see the structure in the distance for the first time as well. And it is massive, and it is horrifying. As you can see the tentacles that wrap around it in its massive maw, the chamber that it pulls individuals into. You see a marrow, as well as the first line of children. A mixture of what looks like young boys and girls and teenagers lined up to this thing. Perception check from the marrow on guard. (23). Second marrow on guard. (23) as well. Undetected, back behind this building. You're now closing the distance. Next roll is with disadvantage for you, Radio.
What happens when I hold my mute button when I cough? Because it's right next door to my mute button.
Cool.
We haven't had one of those in a hot minute.
Now that COVID has subsided, I don't cough as much as I used to.
One last check to be able to get yourselves in striking distance to these marrow. Now you're in a good spot. Hold on for 1 second. You're in a good spot also to risk getting more surveillance. You can choose to try to perceive more. At the cost of possibly being detected and rolls going against it.
Can I try to hear with my horn?
Absolutely, from where you're at.
Okay. It's a 30. Wait, no, it's not. It's a 21.
It's a
It was
30.
like, wow.
It's a
Big
30
round
because
up.
it is.
Add them together. It's a 21.
Listening out with your horn, you can hear the gibberish of the marrows. Do you know Undercommon?
I don't.
You hear plenty of chatter back and forth in a language that you do not understand. And you also can pick up and hear voices of very, very frightened merfolk.
It's I'm hearing this something. It is. I can't quite put it together. Asher, do you you read the books? You might know the languages. It sounds like. Do you understand that? Do you know what that means?
No, I don't know what that means. How is that gonna help?
Well, maybe you know what it means. I don't know.
You're just gurgling.
No, that's what they're saying. I'm translating for you.
Shut up, Aelun.
Hey, listen, I'm just trying to be helpful.
Obviously in a language you don't understand.
So that's why I'm asking Asher. He knows a lot of languages, I think.
Doesn't matter because he can't hear it.
I just told him what they said.
You're an
It's
idiot.
not important right now.
You're an idiot.
Anyone else doing anything behind this shell?
I don't perceive things well.
It's risk reward if you do.
Yeah. I think Asher's got a curious nature. Like, even though it's not good for me, I think he's too curious. He's gonna like poke his head up and just try to see what he can see. Like, I just think that's what Asher would. He would absolutely do that.
If one goes, then all can roll.
Well, I'm gonna poke my head up and try to see what I can see.
All right, roll that perception.
Can we dress him up in seaweed?
It was almost an 18. It was almost a 19.
Or shoots hand grenades and D20s.
Anybody else? Josiah, Gitzi, you guys can roll perceptions.
Not seeing much more.
Oh my god.
You know, we'll try.
I'm still trying to recover from that toot.
15. Oh.
Let's go.
Oh, Magic Man, let's go.
Me and Gitzi peer over the side like double stacked heads. Peering out, we're going to be able to detect the rest of the line.
Oh shit. That's a lot of kids.
Oh,
As we see a massive queue with 2 more marrow in the back. Perception checks from them.
Oh.
13. Oh, dude, those were huge. Gitzi. Look towards the middle.
The middle of the line?
Yeah. I know underwater, but something isn't right there.
What is it that you see?
And with that nat 20, Jinrid spots the ambush. Two forlorn assassins. Swimming back and forth underneath that bridge. They have company. Now that we know they're there, I will make their public roll. Oh, let's go! Oh! Currently undetected. And just for shits and giggles,
And to confirm, they are on our side? No, they're not on our
the
side.
forlorn
Okay.
are what's happened to the merfolk when they have been changed.
Okay.
They're assassins.
I don't know if they were sassing the forlorn.
They're assassing us.
Forlorn.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Things got
disadvantage?
eyeballs everywhere.
Yes, it's at disadvantage.
Oh my god, dude.
Holy
I thought he
shit.
just rolled a nat 20 and was about to be like, ooga looga
I mean,
booga.
19 is not bad.
Oh my god, we got lucky. The consumer
Jabba
does
the
not
Hutt
see
vibes.
us.
R2E2
Unseen on all of this, we have one last roll to come in.
There's more. Oh boy.
This is for right now. This is a surprise. If we hit it, we get it. We got to come up above that 23, and we got a surprise round.
Oh, so we got to do stealth rolls to get closer?
Stealth roll, no matter what, on this last push, you'll be able to get up to them. But if you guys roll above a 23 average on this, you get surprise round. You get a full round before initiative.
Oh, let's do that.
Yes, I agree.
35.
Let's go.
I'm gonna use my lucky again. Good thing I'm almost no. Okay, yeah. That's so bad. Why am I rolling so low?
$19.
So that's better. 16.
Well, yours is a 26.
Yeah, well, 26. Sorry.
Oh, shit.
But significantly higher than my other roll.
I'll burn my last inspiration the chat's giving me. I got a 1d10. Oh, God, wear it. Son of a bitch. 35 from Aelun, 21 from Jinrid. Josiah,
30.
30. Gitzi,
26.
Asher,
19.
$26 again. Let's go.
23.
Oh. I will do my best to begin retrieving children. As all of you make the assault, try to save as many as we can. Let's do this. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 children. Desponia can generally get 2 people through round. As you guys swim up, you begin to see that thing they call the consumer. Begin to spin its tentacles around, about to latch on to the first merfolk boy that is waiting inside the queue. We're going to place you guys swimming underneath this dock and using the darkness as your guide. Oh, I can't move you from over there, but I can move you from here.
Good thing darkness is your ally.
I was born in the darkness.
You guys are going to be able to get right about here. I'm going to let you guys all roll for initiative. Barracudon is not here. You can start anywhere on this line as you guys sneak. We're going to go ahead and roll for initiative here in just a second. It's just going to be you guys, and it's your order inside this surprise round that you've just earned. All right, initiatives are up. Oh,
That's rough.
Wow. Well, you guys roll the damage for me, will you?
Yep. You
Luckily-
just set this one out, Catfish.
Hell yeah.
luckily it's
Nat
just in
one
the
for me on
surprise round.
initiative. Yes.
2 nat
Should I
ones in
lose?
the initiative.
Jeez.
I am glad this is surprise round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me
Yeah.
too. I was getting ready to burn one of those re-roll initiative cards, but I can't because it's a 1. No.
Swimming through the strait. Gitzi, you will go first.
Oh God. All right.
Come up, Gitzi.
Looking at this giant monster next to us, absolutely terrifying in size, and seeing that this is what is taking the children, Gitzi will call down from the moon a light that shines straight down on it, moonbeam on the beast.
Nice.
It will need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Con saving throw.
I mean, it only needs to be to 12, but maybe it's weak because it has no bones. I don't know.
Ooh, that's strong.
That will save, but it will take half of radiant damage then. All right, it will take then 10 points of radiant damage. And that moonbeam will shine down on that space for up to a minute or as long as I hold concentration. It will be a 5-foot radius, smack dab in the middle of it.
Oh, hey, that's fun.
You know, a little light beam that just puts a spotlight on it. Makes it feel like it has to sing karaoke or something. I'm really hoping its nerves just get to it.
More than a woman.
I can't apply damage. Oh, there we go. Now I can.
10 radiant damage.
10.
Yerzo, bring down your light.
And is that halved? Is the 10 halved?
That is, yeah, originally it was 21.
Okay. Oh, okay. It was 21.
Mm-hmm. I know enough math that I have cut it graciously, kindly. I know I'm a genius.
Just enough.
And sometimes I like to show it off, so I apologize. My parents are very proud of me.
Moonbeam shining down. As you can see, it cuts a swath into it. 10 damage fully applies.
Score. Thank you.
Nice.
Anything for your bonus action?
Yes. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and do it. As my bonus action, I can, actually, no, nope, that's it. I'm gonna call it. That'll be it.
Jinrid with a rare chance to be able to attack. I'm going to use my freebie. I'm going to use my guiding bolt that I get once a long rest. And I'm going to shoot straight at that son of a bitch. +9 to hit. Let her eat, big dog. Oh my God.
Do you have advantage because it's unsuspecting?
Oh yeah, we do have advantage, don't we? Let's go.
Yeah, they don't know it's
They
coming.
don't know we're here. Shit. I should have totally talked that one out with you, Gitzi, before you made one with
I
a
like
saving
this
throw.
spell. I'm bringing my spell down first. I don't want to get close yet.
Let me, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to roll disadvantage on the saving throw because it doesn't know
Okay,
that
cool.
Moonbeam's coming either.
12 is pretty low, so I'll be impressed, but
Oh, but I rolled both of them there. God damn it.
we're gonna roll again. 4 rolls later, we have the true disadvantage. Okay, that'll pass.
All right.
The roll stays.
All right.
Oh, look. It took up like that much health with those 10 points.
That thing's got a lot of health. Remember, guys, I also do not know the amount of health because it auto rolls it now.
Yeah.
Where is
That's
my...
bad.
It does not like doing stuff from that angle. All right. All right, I'm gonna roll my advantage. Come on, baby.
Oh, damn it. That 19 was spinning.
$18. What? I'm gonna use one of my wheel dice because this thing is a structure. I'm gonna add a D6 to my roll because I'm out of inspo. Let's go. There's a 6. 24. Checking now. 24 will hit. Guiding bolt's gonna go off. 13 points of radiant damage. Next strike is going to have double advantage. End of Jinrid's turn. Oh no, I just took a I get a bonus. I'm going to do my bonus action. I'm going to shoot my bow. 18. 18 is gonna miss. Somewhere between 24 and 18. End of my turn.
I will bonus action Crimson Right, taking 4 damage. And then I will swim up to this guy here. And I will attack with my claw. 27 to hit.
27 will hit.
Is it shift that does the advantage?
Shift
roll on it?
disadvantage, control disadvantage.
Oh yeah, let me roll my advantage on that hit, just in case. Okay, 27. That will be
That'll hit.
12 points of slashing damage, spending a key point. I just got this, so stunning strike.
Oh, going in for the stunning strike. Ooh.
I don't know. I don't remember what I have to roll for that, or
They have to make a con
They
save.
have to make a con save. Yeah, 13. Okay,
Ah!
that's okay.
They will save.
Okay, offhand. That is I'm gonna throw an inspo on that. 17 to hit.
17 just hits.
Okay, that is 11.
Same one?
Yeah, same guy. Can I use another stunning strike?
You absolutely can.
Stunning strike. Then we'll try it again.
Con save coming in. Oh!
No.
As you go for that stunning strike, it will now be immune to your stunning strikes.
All right. That's it.
As you see it flick a blade up and it just waves it back and forth underneath the water. All right. End of your turn.
Well, it's me.
Yes.
Question.
The people who are playing the the game.
I know. Sorry, I've been looking into something. Question for you. Can I spend a hero point to utilize my what's this called? Fulminating Treatise spellbook to cast a 5th level spell that I don't have access to yet, and I'm willing to roll for it.
What's the spell?
I want to put... Basically, Asher seeing these kids probably terrified, I want to put a wall of force in between them and this creature, so that nothing physically can get through it directly, so at least it makes it longer of a trip to have to go 50 feet up and over it. Because it's not going to cover everything, but I want to try and separate that if I can, so it's not directly there.
Coin flip on if you're able to pull this thing off in the way that you want to do it. You'll spend a hero point. You're trying to use magic that you don't understand fully yet.
Yep.
You're going to have to have a 50-50 chance. It goes into my
I'm okay
hands.
with it.
What happens and where this thing goes with the failure. All right.
Yeah.
Concentrating on an ultimate form of protection. Anything that you're going to try to add to this?
Yeah, I think so. Seeing that everyone starts going, he kind of takes a moment and time slows down, and he sees these kids that are the same age, some older, some a little younger, all his age, and he just seeing what happens to them, he just pulls out this book that's like smoking somewhat in the water, and he flips through and he tries to put together some pieces, and he's like, Asher, you always push the boundaries, but now would be a really good time to get it right. And then he's going to send it, and he's going to try and place the wall of force in between them.
Okay. Heads or tails?
I'm trying to save as many heads as I can. So, heads.
Okay. You conjure this new magic. Just trying to stabilize it in your hands. First, you're going to have to make a spell attack roll.
Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. 15. Can I add inspo or no?
Yes, you can.
Gonna add inspo. Got a D8. Oh, you son of a... 16. It's not terrible, but it's not great. It's kind of in the middle ground.
16. Seeing you struggle, Jinrid's gonna send you one of his lucks.
Oh, come on, Jinrid.
I got this. Come on.
Oh, the 20 was there! The 20 was there!
Dude.
Wow.
With a 13, struggling to contain this new magic. Coin flip.
Wasn't meant to be, guys.
It just explodes in front of you as you place that barrier in front of everyone in the line. As it rips out, it also does force damage that expels from your hands to the rest of the group.
Cool.
Even me, who's moved over.
Oh shit, you're on the other side of the line.
He's on the other side of the wall.
Woo!
Yeah, it's
Let's
gonna
go.
do
Where's
this
this wall?
in 10 feet out, so it's just gonna get us. It's gonna be like a max level Eldritch Blast. 17 points of force damage just rips through, exploding out of Asher's hands.
He was like Candy Dodge to take half of that. Oh my god, what a pain in the butt.
Okay.
Surprise!
Premature wall of force.
We're awake now.
Yep, you get my attention.
Hey, but in good news,
surprise
nothing
me.
can physically pass through this wall now.
Right. Thanks. As a specifically melee only character, I appreciate you making me very safe.
Melee in range.
You how to
So
use
how long
magic.
is this line?
It is, well, I mean, you tell me. The spell messed up. It's 10 foot, like, squares. So it can be, like, 50 and 50. It can be 10 by 100. Like, it's up to you on how this goes. It also can be a dome. Like...
You were attempting to make a straight line, though. So what we're gonna do is... I'm actually gonna shatter the whole thing because it exploded. Because you being unstable, we're not gonna have a wall there. The wall doesn't even manifest. It just explodes and does the damage.
Gotcha. Cool. That'll be my surprise round.
All right.
Ouch. My ribs hurt from that.
Ugh.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It was a damn good try.
I love it. I mean, I don't love that I damaged you guys, but...
Hey, that's the dice. They got the story to tell, not us.
I'm wishing I actually held for fucking healing.
Hey, you know
Okay.
what? Give him the luck. That's the way it goes.
It's
All
fine.
right, Josiah.
Oh, well, my good friend Aelun has swum up to do some damage, so I'm going to do the same, swinging with my rapier. And as I do that, my tattoo on my arm lights up. It'll be an 18 to hit that assassin in front of me.
18 to hit. Gets the job done. You already know. They're at 17.
Yep, just making sure. You never know. I know the health is different. You never know when the AC is. I don't assume anything with you, damn it. All right, this is the first part of the damage, and then I have to roll the poison for the tattoo as well. 28 plus, I'm just making sure that I have 46 of poison damage on top of that.
All right, they will take half damage as they're resistant to poison.
Cool. That's why I separated it for you. Taking that swipe, swinging in, carving into this marrow. I push off him back towards the line using my mobile feat. As I do, I pull out my crossbow and fire one shot. This will this have advantage as well, or is this just a flat roll?
You have advantage on since you've struck now. You have advantage on the one that Aelun's fighting.
Oh, interesting. You know what? Heads or tails? Heads of the guy just hit. Tails the one that Aelun just messed up. Okay, we're gonna shoot at Aelun's guy. This will not have
no sneak attack, but you got advantage.
Yep. Oh,
25 will hit.
Here we go. Shot with that crossbow. That's only going to do 5 piercing.
5 piercing. All right. Killer. Let's go. All right. What I'm going to do is when you guys come back from a quick restroom break, because I need to take one anyway, and I'm going to restart the server so I can get rid of that audio glitch on my side. We're going to re-roll. You guys get to re-roll initiative on the next one, and everybody's going to be in.
Cool. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I totally understand why rogues are so attractive. There is so much cool stuff you can do with them. From shucking off damage to getting just absolutely massive surprise attacks on people. It is so cool. Now, I mean, the trade-off is you're squishy because you don't have all that heavy armor, but it's still a hell of a fun character to play.
All right, we're gonna spin this thing down. I'm just having a hell of a time with this thing in Chrome. It's been battling me all night, so I'm gonna shut her down in Chrome. Bye bye, Chrome.
If we could hear, no, I think everybody came in plus 10. Asher decided to negate that though.
Poor Asher, man.
Hey, he tried. Honestly, I don't think anybody's going to shame him for trying at all. He's trying to protect the kids. He had a connection there.
I mean,
if
I will
it's
never,
what he does.
I will never apologize for that. Or Asher pushes the boundaries of magic his whole life, and it's worked out previously. And this time, it blew up in his face. But he's always trying to learn and grow his knowledge, and that's what he's all about. And he tried to push it, and it blew up in his face.
It's funny you've done it up until this point, but I don't think anybody's noticed that you've pushed it this far until it kind of blew up in our own faces. That you know what you're talking about, but to a certain degree, it's like, oh, there is a chance that he's pushing himself too far where he doesn't know.
And I give myself limits because, like, I don't think like he wouldn't understand. Like to me, like sixth level spell is like the very, very cusp, and that's like if RoBear said no, I would be like 100% fine with it. But like this is a 5th level, so it's like right on the outskirts of like his knowledge. That I was like, yeah, he would have an understanding because this is also about protecting people. So you know, he pushes the boundaries. It just didn't work. It happens.
Dude, I mean, 100%. I totally understand it from your character's perspective. And he's kind of that smart overachiever kid that occasionally knows more than he should when he tries it out in the real world. Sometimes it works, sometimes it gets him in the so, you know.
Ain't that the truth? BRB.
Oh yeah.
We'll circle up with him when he gets back. I'm pretty sure he did, but you never know. Every D6 counts in this game, especially when we're over leveraged on our defensive capabilities. I got a feeling when this consumer strikes, it's gonna really fucking hurt.
Floofy Canadian, if you've got a card, I would just play it. I wouldn't wait.
Yeah. If you got a card, play it, decide who you want to give it to, and go.
Yeah, never know when they're gonna come in handy. If we have them, we can strategize with them.
Well, I mean, just like earlier, you threw me one of your what was it? That was
Fighting Spirits.
Fighting Spirit, dude. That's awesome.
They gave me another one, and I have 7 already. And I use as a monk, I use my bonus actions for like flurry of blows and other stuff. So like, Fighting Spirit's not one I'm, you know. It's hard to make that decision. Oh yeah, you've got the bonus too, right? Because we've hit the stream loot goal.
Oh my God, we're at 54-50. You guys are beasts tonight.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
go.
you should definitely play that card while you got the bonus. No reason not to. Best chance of getting it out there. Get their sub bonus plus plus the stream loots pack bonus.
Running so much smoother now. God, I've been fighting it all night. Been one of those nights.
You tried, Floofy. You tried.
Oh, we had a divine intervention come in?
He tried to give me one. I'm not sure that Aelun believes in a god, but he would.
That'd be an interesting thing to have to come up on the fly.
Yeah.
If not, not a god, what does Aelun draw his strength on? Might just be a memory or an experience,
Yeah.
Oh, dear God, we have to hear your inner monologue.
I don't understand whether I like 2-ply or 1-ply better.
I am fast. I am strong and fast.
1-ply is more cost efficient, yet 2-ply feels like a waste.
I just immediately
like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
I always go to cool run-ins. I see pride. I see power. I see a badass mother who won't take nothing from no one. And you just tell yourself that every morning when you wake up. I see pride. I see power.
So my wife looks at me and goes, would you do me a favor and clean off cat vomit from the bathroom floor? And I go, yes, dear. And then move on with my day.
Feel the
I
rhythm.
see cat vomit. I see a rag. I see a husband who's going to clean it. Did you mix something with that, by the way, Mud?
With your orange drink?
Yeah.
No, this is just the orange stuff, and then this is the whiskey.
Classic.
I got
what
2
kind
drinks.
Of whiskey? What kind of whiskey you sipping on?
Right now, I ran out of Jameson, and then I ran out of Glenlivet 12, And so now I'm on to the Jim Beam Devil's Cut.
Oh, Devil's
maybe play
Cut.
some Mario Kart afterwards then.
So,
All right, initiatives are in for the baddies.
Well, yeah. Reroll.
Do this.
Hell yeah, it's better than what I had. You know what? No, actually, I'm gonna do a relentless, right?
Relentless? All right.
Yeah, I'll try it. It's the only time I can use them, so might as well.
wow. Oh, we get a reroll initiative, right?
I didn't even roll that one. That was my last time.
I hit reroll for you and it gave you a 1.
Mine won't roll when I click the let me refresh.
Yeah, I just.
You guys need to
refreshed them.
all refresh yours because the server has come down and then back up again.
Good God!
It's not great.
Again!
Shit. Double ones?
I am literally meant to be on the bottom of this order, and I was going to use a relentless, but I can't. It's the 1. OMG. I was hiding behind
Jesus.
Jinrid, never mind.
Relentless will put on an exhaustion, right?
This is going to be one of those fights.
Yeah,
I can
does
feel it.
Relentless do exhaustion?
That we've talked about.
Because I will use one.
It's a reroll initiative as long as it's not a 1.
Okay, then I'm using one.
I will also burn my relentless.
Much better.
Nice.
Okay, guys, give me 1 second before you start doing everything so I can reset all your initiatives. It's not nearly as easy for me on that side, so give me just a second.
No, but I'm going to use relentless, RoBear.
Yeah, I get it.
I rolled a 1. Well,
Hate
you know.
all you.
No, you didn't roll it. I rolled it for you, so
Balls.
it's go.
Oh, that's lower.
Who else is using a relentless?
No one else. No one
I
else.
did. I rolled
It's
a
getting
20.
worse.
Threw me up at the top.
All right.
Oh, you went way high. That
Yeah, I
was
rolled a 20.
He's the only one.
Asher, you're able to roll again.
Oh, am I? Oh, bless you. If I roll a 1 here, I swear.
You
Dude.
embarrassing.
Get
You go
those
home now.
Get those Adam ones in the chat, please.
You got those heartbreakers. Throw them out there.
Adam is a broken refrigerator. In his soul, he is a broken refrigerator.
You know what, Adam? You and I deserve each other.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
I am the greatest.
Who's your
Ever
internet
live.
provider? Because that's got to be on them, right? This has got to be like a ping or like a network connection thing.
Third one tonight that I've rolled.
It just sends signals to Foundry that like, and roll 20.
Don't do me a favor and make this guy's rolls absolutely crap. Oh yeah, we got that. No problem. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of it.
Someday we'll play in person with real dice. You'll just roll all nat 20s.
Wouldn't that be the
MDA? Real mature MDA. Even his fridge rolls now once.
Ow! Don't kick a man when he's down.
Oh God! All right. Well, I'll see you guys in 45 minutes when it's my turn.
Asher, we rolling off to the bottom?
Hey, I have a higher dex than you. Okay.
All right, I guess you win. You
wait,
got the
dex
higher
rules?
dex. I'm +6. What's yours?
You're a +6
Yes, I'm a fucking rogue, bro.
on dexterity, like the ability.
You're so wait, that's +3. Never mind. I was gonna saving throws.
Oh my god.
Gonna say
That reaction.
Yeah, I almost got him spit take.
+6, and a 6 is what we rolled on initiative. I mean, we can go in tandem. We'll go at the same time.
All right, that first marrow, it's going to shoot over towards Gitzi. Harpoon shot. 17 will miss. Flying off, she's going to move in. Going to try its claw attack on you first. Gitzi.
That will hit.
Ooh, 30 on the claw. Gives you 10 points of slashing damage.
Got it.
Oh, disregard that because that's another harpoon attack. Never happened. And then it's going to go in for a bite.
Oh.
That will also hurt.
Gitzi's 20s.
Oh, good God. 31 points on this bite.
That's a lot of damage. I don't look great. That happened very quickly. Okay. Yep. That's just gonna suck.
End of that Marrow's turn. Aelun, it is your turn.
Okay. Metal Claw coming in. Throwing an inspo on that. 15, probably not gonna do it.
15 misses.
All right. Second attack. 16 gonna hit.
16 misses.
Okay, bonus action, flurry of blows. First one, 24. Second one,
Nat 20. Let's go.
Yeah,
let's go.
So that first one's gonna be 9 points of damage, and then the second one will be 11 plus 8, so 19, so 28 points of bludgeoning damage total.
Where are we getting the 28? Let's see here. Oh, we got a crit come in. Okay, what was the
my
first
crit? It was my crit's a d6 plus 5, so it's 11 plus my 8 plus the 9 on the first hit, so it's 28.
28 total. Got it.
Yep. Oh, yeah, that'll be it.
You bloody that first assassin.
Dope.
Gitzi, did you get the 31 points on your character sheet?
Yeah. I'm now at 28.
Okay. It's not accurately reflecting, so I'm going to manually type that in for over here.
Oh, damn. Yeah, you are looking rough.
Yeah.
Good thing you're next to Jinrid.
My bad.
You did just 10. 30 is a lot more, plus that initial bite, so that was a total of 40 damage.
I mean, that critical bite hurt.
Yeah, crit bite. Crit bite kind of sucks.
Oh, the assassins. I'm terrified. Oh, I'm right there. Oh, God.
Yeah,
First assassin, assassin number 2. It's going to swing its short sword at you, Mud, but it does not have doesn't have advantage right now, so it doesn't have its sneak attack.
Perfect.
.24 to hit.
Oh, that'll hit.
It's going to do 9 points of piercing damage.
Oh, you know what? I just totally forgot my Crimson right on those attacks too. Damn it.
It is. Oh man, it's gonna take its crossbow and fire it at Gitzi. He's got advantage there. Come on, Gitzi. Come on. You don't want this to hit. Don't let this hit.
What am I supposed to do in this?
Ah, let's go!
Crossbow.
Crossbow locks up. Oh my god, that was sneak attack, poison damage. That's
Can I just like knock it out of his hand? Not today, son.
He's too far away, otherwise it'll let you. He's range.
I'm
But
doing the motion my way.
you Hulk Hogan that finger his way. Let's go.
Ogre gauntlets. Yeah.
Oh, that crossbow is broke. Oh, and you can see it just grimaces its face. It is pissed. It is going to stay locked in with you, though, Aelun. End of its turn. Marrow number 3, all the way over here. It's gonna swim up over towards Aelun. Actually, no, it's not gonna swim to Aelun. It's gonna fire its harpoon at Aelun. Poon shot coming in. Oh, let's go! Back-to-back ones!
Not master. Yes.
Poon is broke.
The balance. The balance.
It's gonna swim up over to the loon. It's gonna try to rake you with its claws. 3's not gonna hit it. Not gonna do it. Gonna try to bite. Not gonna hit. Oh, 19?
Just hits.
Ugh.
16 points of piercing damage with that bite.
I have a counter strike. I'm using it.
All right, gotta tackle that 19.
I have to roll the hit.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 21, that'll do it. As it takes its maw, trying to bite into the flesh of the one arm that you still have left.
Let me roll damage.
Hell yeah.
Okay, plus 12 points of damage. 2 of those are lightning damage, if that matters.
It will all apply. Let's go. All right. Into that thing's turn. Forlorn Assassin. Looking back over towards you, Josiah. It technically has it with reach, but I'm gonna flip a coin. Well, you want heads or tails? For
I mean, you know me, I always go tails.
all right, tails, no sneak attack. Heads, sneak attack.
Oh! I watched it literally dance over the top.
Oh,
It rolled.
it's gonna fire off that crossbow towards you.
Oh.
18.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
New round. I'm gonna use my woe dice, which I rarely ever do. But knowing that these are assassins and I spotted them in game and I know they are trouble, I'm gonna subtract his roll from this D6.
Oh my god.
Does 16 hit?
Just hits. That's BAC is
Fucking
16.
rough.
I appreciate the effort though.
Con save DC 17. Got the easy button to click right there. Oh no.
I'm 10 behind.
Oh god. 8 points of piercing, 23 points of poison damage, and the sneak attack. 14. So you're taking a total of 31, 45 points of damage.
Oh Jesus Christ!
As that attack hits, you will see that familiar red sigil appear in front of you as it slows the blow, and you're going to reduce that damage by 21 as I throw my shield in front of you to absorb.
Whoa.
But then
Nice.
the shield actually shatters and breaks, but the magic still lingers. So just
So wait,
subtract the total damage by 21.
total damage was what?
45.
45 minus
21.
21, and I use my reaction
23.
to half that.
Okay, now you can't. Now this is where it gets tricky.
That's why I was it's kind of trying to transport that to you. I'm going to use uncanny dodge.
Poison damage is gonna. You can't uncanny dodge poison damage. So that's gonna be in, because that's just a con saving throw. So this is gonna go against the 23 plus the sneak attack. So there's 37 points to divide up there. So then it's going to be 37 minus 21. 16. You'll be able to half that. So you're going to take 8. It's going to be 16 points of damage to you, Josiah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Manageable.
Let's go.
Reaction burnt. Let's go.
He's going to swim up and then try to stab you, Aelun.
Okay.
19.
Just hits.
9 points of piercing.
This is a new round. So you said
This round just started.
so I can reaction again?
What have you used your reaction for already?
I used a counter strike earlier.
No, this is still the count. This is still the round that you counter struck
The
in.
same round. Okay, I thought you said new round earlier.
I was from when Jinrid it.
Ah, gotcha. No worries. Okay, I'll take that. Yep.
Okay. I'm like, why am I hurt? Oh, I forgot the force bomb. How am I hurting? Okay. My turn. Going into Gitzi. Let's get you mended up. We need you.
Thank you.
Cure wounds.
Please be good.
I'm gonna throw that 20, see if I can crit. Come on, Timmy. No.
That's okay.
It just did it as a first level spell. We're not looking for a first level spell. We're going with a third level. Third level, and I'm not going to use my meta magic yet. Come on. 17. Then you're going to get this 8 plus 5 as well, because I'm going to do my chalice. So another 8 points. So you're going to get 25 back, Gitzi.
25. Sweet. Much better looking. If that helps. Yeah, okay. Looks like it's synced up, so we're good.
All right. Nothing else I can do on my turn. First marrow. All the way back over here. It's gonna slide over here and it's gonna fire its harpoon at Asher.
Is it moving from us? So an opportunity to attack from me?
No, you're getting the wrong one. Marrow number 1 is back here.
Oh.
You can always find out which one it is by clicking on the initiative order, and it will take you to that enemy.
Oh, for some, like the one above, Aelun's name is showing the one next to me for whatever reason when it highlights.
Yeah, it's a different marrow
Yeah.
entirely. Like the one that's shooting is back way behind.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see that. Yeah, we're
Okay.
good.
Okay, I was gonna make sure. I was like, no, that's you got me questioning myself. Oh, let's go! Low on the poon. Does 15 hit?
No.
Oh, thank God.
No.
This guy is going to stay where he's at on the back line. End of their turn. It's just gonna move up to where the first child is at. Consumer. It has 3 tentacle attacks. However, it can only consume once per round that first merfolk child that is in front. Eyeing this creature up, it is going to roll to try to grasp with the tendril. As it reaches out and grabs that child with the tendrils, it's got to make a strength saving throw. Where's the strength saving throw? Where's it at? Or is this one of those where they don't make it? No, tendril hits. They have a DC 15. All right. Squirm, little dude. Squirm. He's going to try to fight this thing off.
Come on, kid.
Ugh. As you guys look back in horror as that tendril locks on. No! No! As it disappears into its chamber, maws clutching shut. Second tendril attack. I know this will be its last one, but it can't consume. That will hit. On squirm. Grappled as well and unconscious. End of the consumer's turn. Top of the round, Gitzi.
All right. Well, we're going to attack this one right in front of me. Seems like the smart thing to do. So let's go with wielding this golden hammer. Actually, let's try this trident. We've got this new fancy weapon. Let's give it a go. Plus, it's got some, magic weapon behind it. Oh, we hate this weapon. Never mind.
No.
This is a terrible weapon.
Just
I don't
throw
like
it
this
into
at
the
all.
ocean.
What trash did I pick up from this stupid shop?
Just throw it into the
It's
abyss.
embarrassing. No, I don't throw things away. That would be littering. That's worse. And I don't litter in the ocean. What is the consequence of this one?
Since it's a new item and you just can't seem to figure it out, it's going to consume your bonus action. You still have the rest of your action to go.
Okay.
Not understanding how to trident.
I'm just gonna hit it against the ground a little bit, spending my bonus action. What the fuck wrong is this thing?
I'm a gorilla.
Pull out my golden hammer instead, which tends to hopefully be more reliable. 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
Perfect. Well, that's a relief. Oh, no. It's not. We'll go here. Oh, that's right. I still have that error message on my golden hammer shortcut.
I see it.
Sorry.
Just click
sorry.
roll for
I didn't realize
damages.
you can see it. All right, that'll be 11 then. $11 points of bludgeoning damage.
11 points of bludgeoning damage in with a hammer. No movement.
No.
Just stay locked in where you're at.
Yes, yes. But I am gonna go ahead. Actually, we'll go ahead and call it. Because I needed to, yeah.
This is the marrow with the broken crossbow, isn't it? Down here?
Oh, that is Marrow 3. So whatever one Marrow 3 is.
Okay, so this is marrow 4. No, it's still got an active crossbow. Swing back around this way. Heads, Asher. Tails, Josiah.
Make it tails. Come on. Bring it on. Let's go. Come on, Tuffy.
All right. Moon shot coming in. Oh, let's go!
Yes!
Oh my
Harpoon.
God.
So I'll add to my
Holy
list that
Wow.
Marrow 4 now has a broken poon.
Holy shit.
Marrows, we're not ready with our poons tonight.
Poon broken.
One more.
Gonna surround Aelun.
Christ.
We've got them so scattered at this point. They
Adam,
were not expecting this.
I've beaten whatever record it is for total cumulative ones. Holy, I've rolled back-to-back ones tonight. Holy shit.
He's
Twice.
done that before.
Oh, that'll be the end of their turn. They're gonna be in water. They're gonna be prone. They have it. You got advantages on Marrow number 4. Asher, it is your turn.
So Asher, kind of reeling and looking and seeing everyone grouped up. He's just gonna and he's gonna look down at his book, and then he's gonna hold up. And he's going to start swirling his hand a bit, and he's going to point quickly at Aelun, and then he's going to like draw a line, and then he's going to point at Gitzi, and then you're just going to see this kind of flash as this like red kind of arcane energy trickles over every single Marrow and assassin in front of us as I cast slow on all of them.
Oh, that's big.
Good idea.
Whoa.
Let's go. Okay, so slow.
At least
They
I'm
can
gonna
only
attempt
they can
to.
only take their action, no bonus
Yeah.
action, and they can only swing once with that action.
Yeah, targeted speed is halved. It takes a -2 penalty to AC and Dex saving throws, and it can't use reactions. On its turn, it can either use an action or a bonus action, not both, regardless of their creature's abilities or magical items. And it can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn. And then if a creature casts a spell, there's like a whole other thing. But yeah, so it is a wisdom save of 16 for all of them.
Okay, wisdom saves coming in.
Well, how do you want to do this? Because I am going to use meta magic to heighten the spell, and that gives disadvantage to the creatures. Does that work for all of them, or just one of them? For the meta magic.
Roll your spell attack. I will give you, since you're doing 4, I'm gonna give you
It'd be 5. It'd be 5.
it'd be
all
5. Okay, if you roll a 25 or higher, I'm giving it to all of them, so they go in increments of 5.
Okay.
Fair.
I like that.
Oh, let's go!
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, so the 4 that are around Aelun and the 1 in front of Gitzi, correct?
Yep.
Let's go. Okay, so give this to me in my head again. We don't use slow that much. No
Wisdom
bonus
save.
action.
It's an action or a bonus action, not both. Cannot use reactions. -2 to AC, -2 to Dex saving throws.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And speed is half. So
Hell
if they fail
yes.
their saving throws,
Okay.
which is
Okay.
wisdom of 16 disadvantage.
All right, Forlorn Assassin number 1. And these are with disadvantage
Yes,
because of.
because of the heightened spell. I just rolled for the 27.
Oh, okay. The heightened spell is what
Yeah.
gives them disadvantage. Got it.
Yeah, that's the meta magic.
Let's go. 9. That's a fail from Forlorn Assassin number 1. Forlorn number 2. 13. That's a fail. Whoa, that came in loud. All right. Marrow number 3. Fail with a 13 as well. Marrow number 4. Let's go. They're all going to fail. Oh, no, we got one last one. Marrow number 2. Hot shit, man. Let's go.
And then I'm going to swim away.
He's going to crawl daddy out of there.
Yeah.
Huge play.
Oh,
Josiah Marquis.
My God. I don't even know exactly what Asher has done at this point. All I know is that I've
what you see is basically that it's almost like the current just like right around them is just working against them. Like as they try to move forward, it's like this weird magical water effect is just pushing against them, slowing their progress.
grabbing my nine lives, going in. It's time to slice and dice. Once again, same guy I worked on last time, going in, swinging that rapier. 22 to get it done.
22 because their AC is 15 now, being slowed. That hits.
Oh, that's right. Let's go. All right, let's go.
Ooh.
That's going to do 25 points.
Let's go. That thing is knocking on death's door.
Literally pushing off him as I once again tuck my rapier into my belt, pull out that crossbow as I'm sailing backwards with my mobile feet, firing off that crossbow.
17 will hit.
And as I do that, once again, pulling back on the bow with activates my tattoo. I'm gonna do some poison damage on this one. Actually, you know what? You can call that because I didn't declare it ahead of time.
That's fine. You did it just the same way last time.
Oh, did I? Yeah, well, you know. I'm an asshole.
Just radio things.
No, I'm saying
It's
you did the exact same thing for your bonus action last time.
Yeah.
So like I was expecting that to happen. All right, so 5 points of piercing damage.
5 points of piercing damage, 17 points of poison damage, which they'll half again.
All right. $14 total. It's just gonna be hanging on by a thread. End of Josiah's turn.
Oh, that hurts. So close.
So close. If it wouldn't have been resistant to the poison. Marrow
It's
number
a-
2.
At the start of the turn, do I need a roll for concentration since I got hit?
What are you concentrating on?
That was the moonbeam spell.
Oh my god, we didn't even calculate moonbeam damage.
Yeah. It's okay. I forgot. So that was my bad.
Let's go ahead and roll the concentration check.
Alright.
God, you got hit by a lot, didn't you?
Yeah.
So that one was with the crit. How much damage was that? That was like 31 points. I'm just gonna have you roll the one, because it'll be hard. You got to roll a nat 20.
Okay. That's a nat 1.
Oh, well, yeah.
That spell is
the
gone.
wrong one.
We missed.
Spell is gone. The
We missed
moonbeam
nothing.
Disappears. Not
What do you mean? You did that correct.
Wake up when the dice just nudge you and go, you know what? Don't worry about that. I already got it taken care
I
of.
wanted it here anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah.
If anything, that's probably one of the best times to get rid of
You're
it.
still badass, okay, Gitzi?
I know.
No one can take that away from you.
I know. Marrow, number 2.
All right. Miro number 2 next to Gitzi.
We fight. If this thing bites me again, I'm gonna be mad.
It's gonna swing its claws towards Jinrid. Yeah, that's gonna get the job done.
I've got my bonus action, or my reaction of interception.
27 to hit on that. Interception, you can
I can use my reaction to reduce the damage taken by the target by 1d10 plus 3.
let's go.
That's cool.
I feel like you would like that right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 14 points of slashing.
Okay, subtract 9 of that.
Let's go. I'm only gonna take 5 points. Thank you.
Solid.
Not. Yeah.
Rolling off of your shell. And that's it. That's all they have for their turn. They can only use one. And it's not even thinking. And I rolled that where it's just like it's lashing out. It doesn't even know like to use its best yet. It's just caught in slow motion. Let's go. Aelun. Oh, buddy. You got served up a platter over here.
First attack coming in at this one. What's his name? The one that's almost dead.
Assassin 1.
Yeah, sure.
I'm having fish tonight.
That's a. I'm gonna throw an inspo on that.
Yes.
That's enough, I think. 15.
Yeah.
15's just enough.
Okay,
Holy
just
shit.
enough.
Baby.
That's,
Yeah, baby.
13 plus 17 points of damage.
Oh yeah, that's a DTD.
You got it done.
That is a
Going.
DTD.
Coming in for the next one, just to its left.
First blood.
That's a 27 to hit.
27 will hit.
For 10 bludgeoning damage on that guy. And he's immune to my stunning strike, so I'll do flurry of blows on him as well. So first one's a 24. Second one is a 15. Both hit.
Yeah, baby.
Do it.
So, 15. 19 more points of bludgeoning damage on that guy.
Oh, down to death's door on it.
Action surge.
Oh shit! This is your natural one, correct?
No, this is my card. Taking exhaustion.
Going,
Such a beast.
taking the 3 points of exhaustion.
Okay. Coming
Oh, hold on.
in
Would that be 4?
4. I mean, it's always been 1 level for a card.
No. The action surge is 3 points.
He hasn't had any exhaustions thus far that I know of.
It's 2 points. A player may take one additional action, but must take 2 points of exhaustion.
Okay, 2 points.
For the rare and the epic.
Okay. Yeah, either way. Doesn't matter.
I don't care. Just want to kill it.
Yeah. 1 goal. Murder.
16 to hit on that one.
Murder, murder, murder.
And 10, 14 points of damage on that.
Punch him in the bing bing.
Gitzi special.
It's a caustic special.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Is that enough for you still up?
First one hits and you do 10 points of damage. DTD.
14.
Okay, either way. Okay. Turn to the next one. Just down from him. Oh, that's not gonna hit.
11's gonna miss.
Flurry of blows.
Oh, get her done.
And 18 both hit.
And you're going for this one right here, the one that's damaged?
Yeah, that one down there. Damage is 21 points of bludgeoning damage on that guy.
21 points of bludgeoning damage. That dude's bloodied.
Okay. That is it.
Let's go.
What a
Got the
round.
assassins.
What a round.
I just whip around with my metal claw, just scraping the throats out of these guys, and then I'm kicking as I'm killing these guys with the claw. I'm just kicking with my feet on the other guy. Just
All right.
jumping from merman to merman.
Marrow number 3, the one that's bloodied right now. It's gonna lash out with its claws on you.
Spicy.
29's gonna hit. Ooh, just max 18 slashing.
18 slashing, reaction counter strike if I can.
Yes.
What should be
It's a 29 to beat.
13's not gonna beat it.
I just realized that you're fighting not in your werewolf form.
I am not at the moment.
At the moment.
It's in the back pocket.
All right, it's gonna go in for its bite attack.
Okay.
It only has 1 attack.
Oh, that's
yeah.
right. It's only got it. Hey, just like them, it forgets.
That's all good.
Boom. That is gone. Jinrid's turn. It is due time to go ahead and send one down to Aelun. Oh my god, I can actually walk. No, I can't. I'm still next to this asshole. I'm gonna still stand by Gitzi.
BFFs.
For real. I'm gonna use my distance meta magic on that. And I'm gonna send that cure wounds to you.
Love it.
3rd level. Use my last 3rd level slot. Come on.
Here to Gitzi.
No, this one's going to you, Aelun.
Oh, okay. Cool.
18 points of healing back, unless I can roll a 20 here.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's a solid heal right there.
I'm gonna send
So are you.
1d8 plus 5 your way as well. As I send the chalice your way, 6 more points.
Oh shit, dude. I'm looking okay. I have plenty of gas in the tank.
Into Jinrid's turn. Marrow number 1. Seeing Asher run is going to fire its harpoon. Or no, did this one break? Did Marrow? I can't even think. Did Marrow 1's break?
The 2 poons that have broke are
I think it's
3 and 4 have broke poons.
yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
Poon active. Poon active. This is going towards Asher. Oh, 27.
Yeah, I mean, that'll hit.
$17 points of piercing damage. DC 17 con save.
I'm gonna burn a lucky and just roll it at advantage. Or, yeah, is that fine?
Just roll your first
Yeah.
one.
Sorry, you're right. I'm not thinking right.
Oh, 15. Gonna need that luck.
Yeah.
Actually,
Actually,
no. I'm gonna send a
inspiration, right?
Yeah, you can add an inspiration onto it as well.
Yeah, I'll add a D6 to it. Just need like a 2. Come on. Yeah. Okay. We're good. Maintaining.
Oh, nice.
Maintaining. Oh, stuck with that harpoon. Strength versus strength. He's gonna reel you in.
Oh.
Oh my God, it's beatable. It is beatable. Fight this thing
Just
off.
a straight strength check.
Come on, Asher.
This is a strength saving throw for you. Oh my God!
Let's go.
Oh, dude, let's go.
I do it.
Let's do it.
Let's go. You're gonna fend this thing off from being completely reeled in. It's only gonna pull you 10 feet. Let's go. Ooh. It's gonna stay where it's at with you on the reel. End of its turn. Consumer's turn. Swallows up. One more. This time, merfolk teenager. Gone. Swing out with its tentacles.
Sorry, I just had a question on it. Do we see if Desponia's, like, do we notice, has she gotten there yet, or have we noticed anything?
She's got to find a line to break through to be able to get over there. The first mofer, she can't take from the front of the line. She's trying to get towards the back of the line. She's had to go out and around. So I've ruled it where it would take her to dash to get to where it is. She's potentially going to have 2 from the end of the line at the end of this turn. But with all them racing forward, there was like no way for her to break through without being attacked.
Cool. I just wanted to know.
Yep.
Gucci.
Tendril attack. Ooh. Oh, let's go! It's just so consumed with its second quarry. Marrow is going to use its intimidation to make this line keep moving up. Kids are going to follow suit, moving single file. Making it hard for Desponia. That'll be the end of the consumer's turn. Gitzi, it is your turn, top of the round.
All right, I'm gonna try to hit this one.
Actually,
right
no,
in
you're not
front
top of the round anymore. It's at the bottom. My bad.
I'm near the end. I'm trusting myself with my lucky golden hammer here.
Oh, yeah.
28.
28 will get the job done.
Boom. All right. You know what? Before I roll damage, let's just go ahead and roll with both of those because I'm going to hit it twice. 25 on that second one.
Yeah, that'll do.
Boom. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's roll some damage then. All right, 17 for one and 13 for another. That's a 30 points damage.
Oh, let's go. DTD. DTD.
DTD.
No smite necessary.
I didn't know that was gonna murder that thing that quickly.
I didn't
I
either.
was like, here's a little bit of health, and then it went poof, all of it.
That thing did not have much health.
Gitzi just swinging from one side, hitting his head, swings it back around from the other side, just playing ping pong with herself, sort of thing, until its head just is crushed in the middle. I love playing a good game. Sweet, sweet. Oh, I'm gonna do something dumb. All right. I see these children are disappearing and I am scared for them. Gitzi is going to run and place herself in between that line of children. She does not want those children dead. I'm going to try to be that placement in between. This'll be fine. All right, I don't have a bonus action I can take with that. I took my movement. That will be my turn.
True paladin moves.
For the children.
Marrow number 4.
I would go in my shell, but I imagine then they would just pick me up and throw me.
It doesn't know what's going on either. It's going to attack with its claw towards Aelun. .26 to hit.
Oh, hit.
15 points of slashing damage. As it claws out, still not knowing the slowness that's affected it. Asher still maintaining concentration.
Asher's gonna swim up a bit, and if you'll allow, do I have? I'm going to. I'm going to cast a cantrip and cast thaumaturgy to make my voice boom 3 times louder. And I'm going to swim up, and as I'm holding this golden staff, you're going to see me start to swirl it, and the sand's going to start to like whirlwind around me, and I'm going to yell out, kids, run! You're as old as I am! Get out of here! We're saving you! Get safe! And then, if you'll allow me, I will expend charges from the staff. And I'm trying to, like, bolster these kids to get the hell out of there. And I'm going to, if I can, with my staff, use Sandblast and Sandblast this guy right here.
Okay, you're going to try to Sandblast the Marrow. All right. They rolled an 18 on their intimidation check. I want you to roll the hit. And then I want you to roll a persuasion check.
Okay. Come on, baby. Oh, that wasn't great. Inspo. D10. D10? Do I have a D10? I do have a D10. Come on, baby.
Yeah! Let's go!
All right. That will hit. I'm going to allow you to use advantage with your persuasion check with the hit.
Not great, but we'll take it.
Oh,
baby.
Nat 20 in the house.
One.
With Gitzi there, now you sandblasting the one Marrow that is in line. Those kids looking back up. All right. Well done. Well done.
And he's going to take 19 bludgeoning damage as the sand starts swirling around me, and then I just hold the staff out, and the sand like coalesces down the staff and then just erupts and just goes straight towards that marrow. And it does 19 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, let's go.
And then, and then I'll finish with like, that's it. Yeah, I mean, that's it. I'm not, that's my turn.
All right. Before Josiah's turn, these kids are going to try to scatter. They have 15 feet of movement. This first one that is next to Gitzi is going to cling over to Gitzi.
Oh,
and run towards her. This one's going to try to run away. Attack of opportunity from the consumer.
Oh, from the consumer. Ooh.
Oh no, we didn't think about the consumer.
Trying to swiggle away. Trying to swiggle away.
It was so close.
It's gonna knock that merfolk teenager out. It's gonna be in its grasp. The other ones are luckily out of its way. It's all just kind of like funneling this way. Like we're just trying to run back. But there's also these marrow over here. Desponia's over here on this end. She's gonna be able to escort these two on the end at the end of this round. So I'm already to represent them and move them down this way. So you're gonna have two within safety. All right, Josiah, it is your turn.
Son of a bitch. Why did I have to grab one of the kids? Only from Asher's conviction on what just happened is he so concerned with this one little brat that's been snatched up. 35. Oh, yeah. Literally pushing past Jinrid, jumping off the body that's in front of him to propel himself with his sword in his hands, brings in his 9 lives steel rapier, activating his tattoo again, and going to slash at this massive monument that is the consumer.
Now, just a point of order, it does have a tentacle out on here, so you don't have to go all the way up to it if you want to try to slice the tentacle.
That's really what I want. I'm not trying to attack him so much as
you're trying to cut the tentacle off. So you can be over here and try to cut that thing off.
Yes, that's exactly what we're gonna try to do is cut that tentacle off with this.
$19. Oh, you crit! You fucking crit!
That is
you fucking crit! You fucking crit!
Oh, dude, I was so caught up in hitting that I forgot that I just crit on 19s. Let's throw a brutal critical on top of that with a card.
By the way,
no. He rolled an 11, so it is a 19. He didn't roll a 19.
Oh,
bring it back,
shit.
bring it back.
Oh my God.
I just looked over and saw the 19. I was like, 19! You do not hit with a 19.
Well, good thing I've got inspo to throw behind that.
Thanks, Adam.
Literally, you got the heart pumping.
I'm sorry.
You got the heart pumping.
Spirit is there.
He's got an inspo though, okay?
Yes, thank you. Thank you for absolutely on my party.
Read the player handbook some more, okay?
23 to hit on that tentacle.
23 will hit.
Make notes on the fucking tentacle. Now that I'm all excited, and I thought I was gonna get to do some cool shit.
Not
You're gonna crit on the next one. It'll be fine.
Gotta earn it.
Hey, you get the next one.
All right, with that
Sorry,
hit,
guys.
here comes in the damage, and on top of that, the poison.
It takes no poison damage.
All right, well then, that's just a burnt charge on that. I don't know. I mean, literally, I'm just doing it because
23 points. That will cut the tendril just barely. 20 points to cut a tendril.
Awesome.
How many tendrils does it have?
Oh god, it's endless. It's
Okay,
1
never mind.
million.
I was just wondering, can we make it a stump?
eventually yes. All right. 23. Whoa. Still a big old bag of hit points.
you think. Having cut it loose, I'm just going to literally just shove it towards Jinrid and Asher. Get the hell out of here! And I'm going to use my my bonus action to fire off my crossbow at this one right here. This little fun marrow.
All right.
21.
21 will hit.
That is going to do a whopping 8 points piercing damage.
It is now bloodied.
Oh, thank God. Well, I'm going to try and stay between it and the rest of these monsters until it gets clear, at least close to Jinrid or Asher. So I'm going to stay locked in with
All right.
this kid.
Yeah. So that kid in front of you, they are unconscious, by the way.
Oh, literally, I just shoved a unconscious kid towards Jinrid. All right, retcon. I cut the tendril, and I now have them on my shoulder, and I am making my way back in that direction.
I was gonna say, you just shoved the kid that way, like, go get healed.
I honestly, I don't remember that they were knocked out.
Dead planking float.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna take charge of this little monster right here, and this could be my monster.
All right, top of the round, Aelun doing work over here with the slowed marrows.
Bonus action, blood curse of the maledict on this one that's the most hurt. Let me roll a d4. I'm gonna take 1 damage.
When I use blood curses, I make sure that they are the curse of the maledict.
That's what it says. Okay, rolling to hit. 27.
27 will hit.
27 will hit. There's I do an extra Healcraft dice. So 13 points of damage on that first hit. Second hit coming in. 15 to hit, which slowed should hit.
Yes, slowed does still hit.
Okay. And then 15 more points of damage.
Total damage? Total damage so far, 15 plus?
15 plus 13, 28.
28 DTD.
Okay.
GG's.
It's dead. Yeah, that's all I got. I'm out of key points. Use my bonus action. That's it.
Damn, burnt out of key points. That's when you've been doing work.
I'm multi-classed. I'm only a 5th level monk. I only got 5 key points.
Look how many dead things are around him.
Try to do so many stunning
You know
strikes
he's
and
been
it
doing
worked.
work.
And that's not even his final form.
All those stunning strikes that just missed, you know?
Hey, nobody ever gets them their first time, except for when it's Adam and his monk on Eberron and does it with a T-Rex that's about to swallow him. That's it. It's the only time it's ever done.
True statement.
You just got to be challenged. You weren't challenged enough. They were too easy.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yo, I'm gonna take a step back, and when I think about myself, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take care of me and Asher. I'm gonna twin a that's just a random roll. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm gonna twin a cure wounds with us. Burn my meta magic. Oh no, I got one more third level. Hell yeah, let's do it. Come on, baby. 17, roll to see if I can max it. Nope. 17 points back. And I'm going to send my D8 over with my chalice towards Aelun. 11 points back to you.
All right.
God, Gitzi's just right up in there, dude. It's like,
Let's go.
Chill.
And then I'm going to start moving. I'm going to start moving forward too. 5, 10, 15, 25. I'm going to get up in the action over here. Marrow number 1 in the back, reeling that poon in, going for another shot.
at me?
This
I don't
time
think so.
he's going to shoot Josiah.
I mean, I'm the only one who's been with him, so.
Actually,
not?
no, he took that sand blast and he just scattered the line. So yeah, it's going back to Asher. $28 to hit.
Oh,
That will hit.
Oh, but it's real low. Shit, it's only 11 con save.
you got this.
Eek, that's a 7.
Oh,
I mean, you got a D10?
I mean, the
Yeah,
damage is
I've,
really already done though. Even if you do fail it, there's only one marrow left.
Yeah, I mean, true.
It's more about the scorpion get over here with Asher than it is the concentration at this point.
Yeah, I got a D8. I'll throw. Nope.
Oh,
Good God.
He is no longer slowed, and I'm going for a ride.
DC 15 on the strength save.
Oh, damn it.
Getting reeled, pulled all the way back through that water. It's gonna then swipe at you with his claws.
We can talk about this. It's making another attack.
Yep,
What was it? 21?
21.
Reaction shield.
AC is now
23.
23 on the AC. Swipes at you with the claws. It misses. Going in for a bite attack. Oh, let's go.
Oh, nice.
Oh my God, that 20 was so close.
Let's go. Fending off that extra damage. Doing what the build is supposed to do. Oh, consumer's turn. It knows no different. Seeing that tendril pulled off. Wisdom save for it on its first target.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Yeah.
Find out in a second.
It's going to try to defend itself since it's had a tendril cut off. It is not going to go for that child first. Tendril is going to go out towards you, Mang.
Hit me.
$27 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do some spanking.
All right. I need you to make that strength saving throw.
No, I don't do strength. I do not do
Yeah,
strength.
you
I have
really
never
don't.
done strength.
You really don't.
Oh, God. As you were lifted up and pulled up towards this thing's maw.
Ah.
Am I gonna get eaten?
It is going to bite down on you.
Oh, me.
I mean, but look at how small its mouth is.
Yeah, it's still 4 times the size that I am, Adam. I don't know what you're looking at, but I'm feeling like sushi right now.
Can I use a weird version of my bonus action of interception?
No, I threw a 1.
Oh yeah. Well,
This-
this just minimizes
Hey,
some of the
radio.
damage.
She's asking me. You relax.
I just want to help minimize some of the damage on there. Like while he's going in for the bite, instead of like going for the half bite to chomp off his body in half, I just kind of stab him and he chops off an arm instead.
All right, so you want to try to try to distract. Unfortunately, on this one, I don't think I can help you out there. I like where your head's at, but I don't
Just an
believe
arm.
so.
Fair enough.
All right.
Gitzi, I appreciate you, but I f***ed up.
Yeah, you were gonna get hit. I just was curious how much.
It's gonna hurt a lot.
I hope you got a lot of health.
Mm,
I think I have a sewing kit somewhere in my shell. We can piece you back together.
as much as you hoped. It's gonna hurt.
How much do
Right.
you like peg legs?
With you being restrained and pulled back, this one's going to be an auto hit. But it's depends on if it's a crit or not. You're going to take 28 points of piercing damage as it bites into you. It's going to use its second tendril. It's going to try to snag the easy prey behind you, Gitzi. Now,
The
since you're
child.
covering it,
Okay.
it's going to be disadvantage on this tendril shot. Still going to be able to snag as that child goes unconscious, is currently restrained in its tendril, but the tendril is still there in front of you.
Okay.
With that bite, we disappear and we no longer see Josiah inside the consumer.
Just a thought. I know you couldn't do it to Josiah, but can you do your imposing thing for the child? Or would you? I don't know if you would or not.
I mean, if the child isn't taking damage, if it's just held right now.
It would
Well,
take
the child
it
went
would
unconscious.
it will it's only got like 4 hit points. There's nothing that she can do
Oh,
to
okay. Sorry, I was just checking.
You mean this child's not wearing a full armor? Come on.
Gitzi, it is your turn.
I'm going for that tendril. Oh, damn it. No, I have to choose. Josiah or the child?
I mean, you have
I'm
two.
already inside the mouth.
You have two attacks.
Never mind. I don't have to care about him. All right, good. I don't have to choose. I'm saving the child. Forget Josiah. I'm trying to hit that tendril then. And I'm going to be using... Oh, yeah, I'm going to stick with my golden hammer. Trying to attack this thing. It's been lucky for me so far.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, let's go. That'll hit.
Thank God. Okay. Or
What good damage.
okay. I'm going to go ahead and roll my second attack, and then we'll do damage.
If you hit a
together.
tendril so hard that it ripped off, that would be so gnarly. That would be such a
Very
hit.
sick.
Okay. Actually, let's just roll damage. We'll just see how this goes. We'll play it each by
20
time.
points. You need 20 points. Yank that
Okay.
thing off.
There's 12. I'm going to go ahead and divine smite that.
Smite it.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Oh, bring the
Level.
smite.
I need to. I have no choice.
What level are you smiting at?
Second level. I don't have anything higher. That's all I can cast at. So that'll be 2d8s. Just to play it safe. Or 3d8, sorry.
Yeah, come on. Roll well. That wonderful radiant damage.
7. Are you kidding me?
Oh
That's a
my God, it's
19.
Oh.
Wow.
Shy. 1 point shy.
Oh.
I have another attack. So obviously we're using it. One freaking point shy. $21.
21 will hit.
As long as I do 1 point of damage. That is going to be 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. You're going to be able to unleash that tendril. So it does 20 points to the main guy.
Question on my hero point I'd like to ask about. As my hero point, this may be asking too much. I would like to use my second and final second level spell slot to cast Misty Step and carry this child away.
Yeah, absolutely.
I just want to move. We are going to move over on the other side of Jinrid. Just to keep that child away. Save the children! Save the children!
I just realized how adorable a tiny mer child would be with his little tiny fin. Be like holding the corgi. Oh, look at your little fin.
Carry it like
It's a, it's a, like, all intents and purposes, it's a little seal pup. It's a little,
Yes. Yes, it is.
a much less adorable seal pup. All right.
Josiah, I'll come back for you! And that will be her turn.
Marrow number 4, the only one that's left, unhinged now. It knows no better. It's just continuing to go into a fury on Josiah or on Aelun.
Oh,
Let's go. It's gonna miss.
Let's go.
21.
That'll hit.
15 points of piercing damage.
Can I reaction counter strike?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's not what I want.
Burning them counter strikes. Let's go. Oh, 17.
All right. That's plus 14 damage.
Well, yeah, 22. That'll just hit. 14 points of damage. That'll be Mental math.
1, 2, 3.
Mental math.
All right.
Fast math, not accurate.
Boom. Counter strike. Let's go. This guy has a broken crossbow, so it's no good. He's going to stay locked in with you. Asher, it is your turn in a very, very interesting predicament. This thing has 15 foot of reach.
And that kid is currently unconscious, right? That's like just floating there, basically.
Yes, you have adopted the floating unconscious kid. Maybe radio should have pushed it.
You're welcome.
And I don't have anything to take. I don't know if she's in range of that, but I mean, she's already unconscious. Can I just try and?
She's out of range.
Can I just try? Just quick, just push. I'm just gonna try and push her a little bit further away towards Jinrid. Like I'm actually going to do that.
Strength.
Oh
Seal
boy.
pups around. Push hard.
Oh God,
That's a 9. A 9.
It's just awkward. It like the body like spins.
Okay, all right. Well, that's not good.
It's a good thought.
I'll let you use your bonus action on that.
Okay, we're right here. This is great. All right, so what Asher's going to do is that didn't fail, and then he's seeing the roper there, and he's seeing this other marrow here. Yeah, he's got to get rid of this marrow because this marrow is like a problem. So he's going to hold his staff up. Being that he's already hit this creature once before, this marrow in front of him, with this staff, he's going to hold the staff up and he's going to start spinning it. And he's hoping to draw the eye of the marrow as with his belt, he pulls out a dagger and then he just drops it. And then at the last minute, he's just going to catapult the dagger into his chest, using the staff as a decoy.
Fun, I like it, but I'm not giving you advantage.
It's fine. But that's what he's gonna do. So the creature's got to make a dex save of 16. Hope that he fails.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. He's gonna take 26 piercing damage.
26 piercing. Oh, let's go, DTD! Let's go!
Yeah. So it did work. No. But yeah, that's exactly how it happens. He tries to like fake him out by doing this, and then he just drops the dagger, and then he just the last second he sends it with his hand, and the dagger just plunges right into his chest.
That's dope. Marrow
And then,
down.
Yeah, and then he's I don't know how. I don't know what's gonna happen now. I'm gonna take. I can't get wrapped up with this, so I'm gonna move. Oh God!
It's attack of opportunity.
Yeah, and then it does it anyway, right? And I already used my bonus action.
The only reason it has an attack of opportunity is because of layer action. If it was somebody else that has already done it.
I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna try and head towards these kids. So I still have shield up.
All right.
But
oh, man risks it for the biscuit.
I'm just gonna just get out of range, but I probably would still be near her because I'm gonna try and continue to get her out of there.
Jinrid with the bold,
trying to split it there.
Asher with the bold moves. God, just before shield runs out too.
Yeah.
Like that thing literally just hits the shield. It like shatters as you take off. God, your anime art with Shield would be so cool to animate because it's so different.
I'm like, oh, I want it so bad. I want it so bad.
Josiah Marquis.
What am I in for?
You are surrounded in darkness.
Well, at least I can see in the dark.
You feel your skin beginning to boil. Covered in this thing's saliva. And it is god awful. But worse than that is the pull at your very soul. As it tries to siphon you from your own body. You need to make a wisdom saving throw. Let me get you that number on the DC.
Yeah, flop that line out.
The DC is 20.
Oh, God. I quite literally need to throw a 20 here.
So I want you to think about what's happening and running through your mind as this is all going down. To think everything out before you throw your dice.
For Josiah, it's surprise. He did not expect to be in the belly of this beast at this point. He saw a couple of kids get eaten. Things he's seen before. Collateral damage from whatever piracy he was engaging in. He knew there was going to be some lives lost. The fact that he's in there now, it's starting to set in that these moments may be his last. And they say your life flashes before your eyes before you die. There was one moment that flashed in his mind. That moment that just happened recently, where he popped his ship in a bottle to save his friends. And not only that, as the ship was coming to, grabbed the helm and rode it all the way to the top. Almost gives him a belief in himself and something that he has never, ever told anyone, including his last conversation about this with Asher. He doesn't believe the gods can help him. But even a desperate man will grasp at straws when thrown into the belly of the beast. As he clutches his chest and grabs a very specific spot on his coat, starts to pray to something that he does not know exists. using divine intervention, a card that chat has given me. Josiah prays for something beyond himself to help him out of this. And for an atheist, that is a leap.
Clutching this object, even with your self-doubt, because of that object and me knowing what it is, I will give you 16 consecutive numbers.
Oh my God. This is such a stretch. All right, let's do 32 to 48.
D100.
Resigned to the darkness. Kind of what he expected.
Using my reaction, just sending a message, because I know and I've seen you swallowed. We're coming in there for you, big guy. Hold on. We got your back. We'll have this thing puking in no time. Sending that message, I will attach luck. Because it's the only way anyone can contact you right now. Now, that luck is in your pocket. You can roll it on your divine intervention. You can roll it on your wisdom saving throw.
Considering his luck with the gods, he's going to roll on his wisdom saving throw.
All right. Luck roll. Still your choice.
Oh, I threw it. Luck roll on wisdom saving throw was only a 7.
You've never rolled your original wisdom saving throw.
I didn't.
No.
No.
I hope this one goes better for you.
You and me both. But in the end, it is what it is. 13 plus. Why not? Chat's giving me a D10. Let's use it. $17.
The darkness penetrates from what you see and then begins to penetrate your mind. And those memories slowly begin to fade. Into a void.